Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Today we're going to be playing some Outlast Trials. Also, thank you so much, Slime, for stopping by and dropping a follow. Let's see. Hello, homie. How are you doing? If you want to join in today, homie, you're more than welcome. I'm just playing Trials. Is that opening? I think so. But if you're interested in joining, homie, you're more than welcome to. So, let me try and correct my neck. How's everybody doing today? Are we all doing well? I sure hope so. I'm doing alright, before anyone asks, because of course everyone's going to ask. I'm tired. I'm pretty tired. I've had a lot going on, so you know, I've got a convention coming up soon that I'm admittedly pretty stressed about. So I've been working on the cosplay that I'm going to wear basically every day. And I have some concerns about this convention this year. But I'm really hoping that I can make it work. Oh my good lord, my game is so loud. I was gonna say, I don't think y'all heard that, but like, holy shit, that was loud as fuck to me. Currently locked in, I'm drawing. Oh, very nice. I'm doing so good. Me and Moon just finished 2 episodes of Pokemon Black and White. We're gonna watch some like each week. Exciting. Very exciting. Oh. My chat decided that it wanted to stop moving. There we go. I'm admittedly pretty concerned about the convention coming up soon. Yeah. I'm worried I'm not gonna be able to afford it like at all, but it's non-cancelable, so I'm kind of worried about it. What convention? I don't know if I want to say it yet. I don't know if I want to say it yet. We'll see. I had a thought for my entrance, but I fear it's too weird, so instead I'll just say hi. Well, you can do your weird entrance too, that's fine. I'm a little bit worried about this convention because I don't know if I'm going to be able to really afford it, but it's non-refundable, so... And if I don't go, then I'm kind of screwing over my friends who have booked the hotel with me, so I'm kind of like... There's been a lot of financial struggles, unfortunately. So I guess I'll plug merch if you want merch. The candle if you want candle. I don't think I have a thing for my commissions, but you know, you can get commissions as well. If you have plus size disabled or DILF/MILF characters, I'll give you a discount. I need money. The subathon is gonna start again soon, by the way. I'm just getting all the rewards. I'm getting all the rewards ironed out at the moment. But the subathon's probably gonna start next month. The new subathon. Yeah. I'm in a difficult situation when it comes to my model. Because in case y'all don't know, I finished my model in September. of last year. Obviously of last year. I finished my model in September, and it was supposed to be completely finished and rigged by February for my anniversary, and it is now July. So I don't know. I'm kind of just, I'm stressed. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm stressed today. So we're gonna try and have some fun today and relax and enjoy ourselves. Has the rigger given any updates? So my model was supposed to be done in February, and that was when I was I went with Grimoire VT, who is a close friend and is an amazing rigger, and there's genuinely like nothing wrong with their rigging or anything. But you know, February came around and I said, hey, you know, Grim, my anniversary tomorrow, is the model done? Because that was our deadline, like you were supposed to finish it by then. And I was told, unfortunately, I've not done really anything on it, but I can rig something really quickly. This is that very quickly. So hold on, if I... Whoops. I don't know what I just did. Where is my mouse? So this right here is the model that Grim gave me. It doesn't have a lot of movement. The face is beautiful. It's nice. It's a very beautiful face. Mostly everything from the neck up has been rigged. There's a little bit of body movements. But this was not intended to be the finished product. The neck up is the finished product, but everything from the neck down is not a finished product, and it wasn't intended to be a finished product. I'm gonna put my blanket back on. But nothing below the neck was intended to be a finished product. And then 3 months passed after February, so that would be May. In May, I messaged Grim and I said, hey, I haven't gotten any updates since this one that you gave me in February. And they were like, hey, actually, I'm not going to be able to work on your model. I was kind of waiting to tell you that until I was done with school. And I was just kind of like, oh, okay. So, again, close friend of mine, and they are a really fantastic rigger, but they had a lot of extenuating circumstances. So, please note that this is not like a call out or anything bad. Like, Grim wholeheartedly deserves the break, and I'm very proud of Grim for admitting that they did not have the time to put into my model. I am still disappointed, and it's okay to be disappointed, because ultimately I waited 3 months after the deadline for a model that was not going to be completed. So I think it's reasonable that I'm disappointed, but I want to be very clear. Grim is a good person, and Grim's just been incredibly busy and has some things going on behind the scenes. But, you know, so 3 months after the deadline, I go to one of my coworkers at VChunky, and I'm like, hey, Tazzy, how's it going? I would really like if you could rig my model, because my rigger unfortunately just kind of like left and gave up on me here. Or rather, had to end the commission. So I went to Tazzy, and Tazzy was like, hey, there's all these problems that I have to fix, and you know, I have to update a bunch of your textures, and now we are in July, so we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are 5 months away from the original deadline, and I have not gotten access to any of the new files because a lot of it had to get restarted. And this is also not a dig at Tazzy, let that be known, because Tazzy is a friend of mine, and Tazzy has a, you know, extenuating circumstances, but I haven't received any new files, and yeah. I reiterate, there's nothing wrong with Tazzy as a person or as a rigger. I'm just, like, I'm stressed, and the fact that I do not have a working model after 10 months since making the model is very frustrating. I mean, it works, but it's not finished, is what I mean. I have not had a finished model for 10 months after making the model, and that's very frustrating, because as a VTuber, your model is your brand. And I feel as though my brand has been kind of damaged in a way because I'm unable to stream and use my model, at least a finished form of my model. So I'm kind of in a stressed mood at the moment. And I reiterate, that's not like a dig to either of those people. They're both very talented, so. But I'm kind of at a loss. I'm like, I really wish a Twitter giveaway. I really wish I would win a Twitter giveaway right now. Completely unrelated, have you played Pal World? I've actually not really heard anything about it. I've actually not seen anything about it. So I very much so don't know about Pal World. I know that Michael, who actually just showed up, hey Michael, has been playing Pal World. I know that Milshi, who was in chat earlier, has been playing Pal World. Pal World looks really interesting. It looks like a cross between like Monster Hunter Palicos and Pokemon, which is interesting to me. I don't know anything about it though. It's really good that you can acknowledge I'm frustrated while also acknowledging other people going through stuff as well, or don't mean to be rude. I try to see the best in people. I try to see the death in people. That's not what I was trying to say. I try to see the best in people. And I know that, like, with Grimm specifically, it was just that they literally they did not have the time. And I am disappointed because I was really looking forward to seeing Kale and Grimm's style. Because Grimm was the rigger for my last model. So I have a very personal relationship with Grimm, and I am very frustrated and disappointed that I don't have Grimm working on this. But I am grateful that I get to work with Tazzy, because Tazzy is also very talented, and Tazzy is a friend of mine, but I am frustrated that I don't have the... Oh, thank you. I need to... where is Karasupunk? Whoa. There we go. I need to calibrate... Let's calibrate K-Bonk real quick. I gotta calibrate K-Bonk real quick, because... I'm little now. How's that feel? In case you couldn't tell, it was very off. Okay. Giant kale, yeah. Someone hit me with something. Actually, I can hit myself with something. That work? Yeah, okay. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. It was like hitting next to my head. Oh, somebody did a meds reminder. Okay. Thank you everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Who was that? Was that Michael? Thank you, Michael. Very much so appreciate it, but someone redeemed meds reminder, and I did forget to take my meds, so hold on just 1 second, guys. Okay, hey everyone. I'm back. Alright, let's see. It's like one of those giant bunnies compared to regular tiny bunnies, like those giant rabbits ones on Teletubbies. Flemish giants. Yes. Yes, I had, I believe might have been a Flemish giant looking back. I think she was either just really big or she was a Flemish. It's funnily sad just so many people are struggling this year. Feels like so many more than usual, me included. Yeah, but the good news is that you can't go lower than rock bottom. There's your silver lining. Even a hurricane has an eye where it's calm. I think that this is kind of the beginning after, I guess. This is kind of like where everything goes back up. We're at the lowest point. We can only go up from here. But yeah, it's very sad for me to admit and very frustrating for me to admit that I have been looking into other riggers. Just, you know, to try and I don't want this to sound rude, but I can't figure out how else to word this, but just to have something completed in a reasonable amount of time. Because I mean, you guys saw my screens and stuff were made by Tazzy. And they look great. But I've wanted my model since February. Everything's been done. Everything's been ready. So it's just kind of like, you know, it kind of gets to a point where it's like, I need my model done. It's not necessarily about like, oh, well, this person's my friend. I want to support my friend. It's like, I want my model done. The issue with that, though, is that I am not in a financial situation to do that. So, it sucks a little. Yeah, anyways, sorry, not to like just start this stream off with rambling here, but you know, I've kind of gotten to a point where it's like I need to find someone to do this for me. So what's the plan for today? The plan for today is Outlast Trials. If any of y'all have Outlast Trials, feel free to ask and I can let you in. I honestly, I was gonna play this with somebody else today, but they messaged me and they're like, hey, I can't do it anymore. So I don't know what to do. So I chose Outlast Trials. Because very honestly, I don't know what else to do. So it's been a very stressful day, unfortunately. It's been a very stressful week, unfortunately. So I promise I'm not like in the world's shittiest mood ever. It's just kind of like an inconvenience. Are there any other games you have that's been on your radar? Let's take a look. I considered, well, I don't know. I mean, I guess I have Roblox. I could play Roblox, you know. I'm just not really necessarily in the mood for any of the games I have right now. And, yeah, I don't know. the games that I do have, it's like I have to play them with other people, or I'm trying to play them on my own, or I'm just not in the mood for them, so it's kind of like, you know, I don't know what to do with myself, or oops, I didn't mean to start disappearing off the screen. I don't know what to do with myself. I don't know what to do with my time. There's a couple games that are on my wish list that I just cannot afford to get right now that I would love to play. Like there's this game called Cat Mail Co. And I'm interested in playing that, but I just can't buy that right now. I can't buy anything right now. So, yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. What to do. Like I said, all my games are like multiplayer games, or they're just not interested in them right now. I don't know. I considered playing Strange Horticulture today. Also, hey Paragon, I didn't actually look at the chat, but you are talking about Strange Horticulture, which is really funny. The background Homestuck music? It's not Homestuck music. It's not actually at all. It's, Ghosty Dance by Zelafina. The issue with Strange Horticulture is that it's a game I have to think to play, and I don't want to really think very hard about what I'm playing, which is why I'm kind of just opening Outlast Trials. We could play Roblox or Outlast Trials. Here, let's put up a poll. Y'all can pick. Roblox Trials. Yeah, I guess so. I already have Outlast Trials open. To be honest with you. I already have it open. So, I fully intended to just play Outlast Trials, but like... Aren't you guys interested in watching me get scared? Is Kale sick at the moment or just not feeling up to things? I'm just really... Honestly, the past, like, 30 minutes of stream... Thank you, alarm. I did take my meds. Okay, anyways. The first, like, 30 minutes of stream has just been me complaining about how stressed I am, basically. So. I'm broke. I'm tired. I'm broke. I was gonna say I have no money. That means I'm broke. My model's not done. And I've been waiting 10 months for it. And I'm kind of considering picking up another rigger. Roblox won. But I'm not gonna lie. The fact that I'm not super pleased with that tells me that I should just play... Outlast Trials. So I'm gonna play Outlast Trials, and then when I get sick of it, I'm gonna, play Roblox.
Yay, Twitch Prime.
Ooh, yay, Twitch Prime! Michael's been subscribed for 20 months. Holy shit, thank you, Michael, for your 20 months. I really appreciate you wasting your Twitch Prime on me. Oh, whoa. Hold on, let me show you guys what I just woke up to. This guy just fucking walked up to me. This guy just walked up. I just woke up and this guy just like walked up to me and he's literally just staying here. What the fuck? I don't know who this guy is. I do not know who that is. He was just in my room. Wild shit. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Anyways, thank you, Michael. I appreciate it. Have you seen that Stream University stuff? I have, and it pisses me off because I wanted to do streamer, like, I wanted to do VTuber school. So I'm like, damn, somebody stole it before I did. Oh, part 2 just came out. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not my favorites. Another VTuber I watch also said she wants to do a VTuber school. I know! I fucking saw, there was, like, somebody that I follow even that was like, I'm gonna do VTuber school, and I was just, like, they're streaming it, like, right now, and I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? The one time that I have an idea, and I, like, have the people to do it, I'm just like, are you fucking serious? The one time. The one time I have everything ready to do something, I have, like, 3 other people doing it, I'm just like, are you fucking serious? There's not only one school allowed in a place. That's very true. That's very true. And there's probably going to be things that we cover that's, like, not gonna be covered by somebody else, and some things that they cover that we're not gonna cover, so, like, whatever. Dude, I didn't realize part 2 came out today. That kinda sucks, cause, the previous trial, there's a challenge. Hold on, let me, like, roll back a little bit. There's a challenge where you have to get A+ on a coil trial on psychosurgery without taking damage. And the trial that was initially in here is one that I'm really good at, and it's gone now. So I was like, from what I've seen from the streamer you, most of the stuff is very unserious other than for Luddy stuff, which he treated like an actual school. That's not surprising to me. Ludwig's honestly he's pretty serious, actually. Like, he likes to joke, but he's pretty serious. He takes it seriously, which I'm really happy about, actually. Alright, damn, all these suck a little bit. This one, I'm gonna have to do these with people if I want to, like... You know what? Hold on. Do you want to do something non-games this stream? I have no idea what I would do. I'm gonna be honest. I realize you're probably asking someone to join. I'm not. I'm not. I was changing the category to fucking Roblox. Because, like, I don't know what to do. Scary videos or some sort of videos. You guys actually like that? We can watch scary videos. We definitely can do that. Damn, you don't have to put it. Damn, you guys actually like that? Yuck, you guys actually like that? That's so funny. Y'all know that's not what I meant. Y'all know that's not what I meant. I'm opening this right now. Hold on, let me like set this up. Let's just keep it chatting for now. Do I have a sticky note that says like tired or something? Because I don't want people to join and be too worried. Sticky note. Sleepy, tipsy, tired. Tired. Just stick that to my big forehead. I can't believe Cal had something to drink. Honestly, I think that if I was on a substance right now, I would be enjoying myself more. And that's not to sound like bad or anything. It's just kind of like I'm tired and stressed. You know what I mean? That's all it boils down to, is I'm just tired and stressed. Weed stream. You know what? Fuck it. Sure. /pin. Every sub equals... Hold on, I have to categorize this as... I need to add a content label to this now. There you go. I am legally required to add a content warning to a stream if there is drug use, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use. I thought you were gonna say 1 sub is 1 more milligram of weed. What? 1 sub equals 1 hit. Well, if I had known, I would have waited to sub. That's okay. I'll count that. No, I'll count that as our first one. We'll count that as our first one. Let me, like, sign into, like, YouTube and shit, though. Because here's the thing. I forgot to create a second profile on my... So I switched everything over to Opera GX, and I forgot to create a new profile on Opera GX. So I'm doing that right now. And once we've signed into YouTube, then I am completely fine with just like streaming it. But I wanted to sign into YouTube first because I'm not comfortable with y'all being able to guess what my password is. For some weird reason, you know, I'm just like not comfortable with y'all knowing my potential password. Crazy, isn't it? What the fuck is my password, even? Weed and scary videos. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Passwords. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what my password is. It's whatever. Let me make sure. That I actually have Opera, or not Opera, uBlock Origin on this.
Kale is the cutest.
Oh my gosh, Zach, hello. Oh my gosh, 10 months? That's so crazy. That's almost a whole year. Oh my gosh. Hi, Zach. Preventing it from suddenly becoming an accidental sponsored stream. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I now owe 2 hits, and I'll be there in a second, I promises. I wonder if I can make it so my eyes are fucking red. That'd be funny. Let's see if we can do that. Surely I can, right? Oops, not that. Is this going into the subathon or is this pre-subathon? This is pre-subathon.
Yummers.
Yummers. Because the subathons, the rewards for the subathon haven't been, like, set up yet. I mean, I don't know. If I get a ton of subs today, like, if I get, like, more than... If I get 10. If I get 10 or more, I will add it to the subathon, and I will have us all start at 10 subs, just for fairness. But, like... If I don't have a lot of subs today, like, if I get, like, 2 subs, if I stay at 2 subs, then there's no point in, Oh, sorry, I accidentally turned on the, like, fucking film grain. I didn't mean to do that. But if I stay at 2 subs, then there's no reason to add subs to the subathon. Where is the color? Oh, there it is. Okay, I figured out how to do colors, in case you couldn't tell. Let's find my eyes. What is this? Okay. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. That's not what that is, though. I need the iris. Where is the iris? Okay, so it's in the 30s. Oh, there we go. 36. Okay, here we go. Nope. I need... I don't need 14. I need... What was that? Boom. Kale's pink eye arc. Yeah. Am I zooted, chat? Does it look like I'm zooted, chat? Or no? It does? Okay. I'm looking for... Hold on. That's 282. So hold on, what's this eye? That's 36. There we go. 35. Alright, now the eyes are all fully red. Let's add this as an expression. Yeah, let's add this as an expression. Okay. We're gonna call it red eyes. And it's going to be art mesh color preset. Hold on, let me... Oh shit, whoops. Aw, motherfucker. Hold on. I done fucked my shit up. We have to do it again. It's still good you can work on your model like this. Yeah, that's luckily VTube Studio does shit like this for me. Let's try that again. This one? And this one. There we go. Alright, and I need... Nope. Where is it? Yup. And this one? Nope. Nope. This one. Okay, and then we'll make this an art mesh so this can be toggled.
Yummers.
Yummers. Oh, I can't have it be multiple at the same time? What? Wait a second. Hello? Why can't I have that plus that? Well, that's obnoxious. I want both of those gone. Hold on. What's going on here? What the fuck is happening? I want the eyes to be red. No, wait. Why can't I have both of those at the same time? That's so weird. Dude, what is... Why? 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 I don't want the... How? I actually don't know shit. In case anybody was wondering, I don't know shit. Can I make it a new expression? Expression editor. Create new expression. No. That's not what I'm looking for. Damn. I was trying to... Oh, man. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to do this the long and annoying way, huh? So be it. It's okay. We got this. No, what? I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. No, I have an easier way to do this. I don't know why I've been doing this the way that I'm doing. This is such a stupid, like, amount of effort for, like, basically one bit. But I can't help it. Like, I can't stop. I've committed, unfortunately, to figuring this out. Where? Sunken cost fallacy, exactly. Let me select the eye. I like that it's turning red so you can see what I'm doing, actually. Yeah, that's not what I was looking for. Okay, that was what I was looking for. Okay. Perfect. Perfect! We did it, chat. Ladies and gentle thems, we did it. Okay. Is there a sticky note that says I'm zooted? Focus mode, mic off, not stinky, stinky, unhinged, tired, tipsy. There's tipsy, but not... What, like, 420 stuff do I have? I know I have some, like, 420 stuff. Because I did a 420 stream. So, pray tell, including what? That's a reverse bear trap. That's not what I'm looking for. I have burgers. That's not like what I'm looking for, but I have them. Burger equals zooted. My favorite 420 expression, reverse bear trap. Exactly. Exactly. I do have this. Oh? There we go. I do have this. So that is an option. Is that sufficient? Chat, does that suffice? Is everyone okay with this, or? It works? Okay. Okay, cool. It's far from perfect, but it's fine. Okay, never mind. I'm not fucking with that. If somebody came by and didn't know this was temporary, they'd think you were a stoner streamer. That's fine. Whoa! Okay. I have a window for you. And because this is a completely new tab, basically, y'all can look at the entire tab. There are, what are they called? Mods, right? Where you can like theme your opera. We should totally install like a Halloween one or something, right? Switch it to Twitch and see who's live. No, because I'm not logged in. I'm not logged in. We should look for like a Halloween one, right? I don't give a fuck about Dragon Ball. Ugh. Do I even have my pen? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's open stream avatars as well. Whoops. That's what I was looking for. I like this this one. Okay, so this one has typing noises. And listen. Isn't that so cute? Isn't that so cute? So we're gonna use that. You use Opera? Yes, I use Opera. Especially as a streamer, it's really nice. This has been a whole hour of us just kind of doing nothing. Hope that's okay with everyone. Okay, there we go. It's a nothing day. It really is. I got it streamed though. I promised it. Is Opera better for streaming? When I used it, it ran worse than Firefox. I would say it now is. It's updated quite a bit. It has changed a lot. Okay, why is stream avatars? There we go. Is this GX? Yes, this is GX. Hold on. Oops, oops, oops. Oops. Let's lock that. Oops, oops, oops. This is very large. Oh god, everything's moving. There we go. Okay. Can I get like a Oh, my cat is on my chair. Hello, cat. Come here. Come here, kitty. Come here, Stormy. Give me your t-shirt. Come on. Ugh. There you go. He wanted me to take his little shirt off. Are you naked? Stormy, are you naked? Oh my god, guys. My Stormy cat is naked. Can you believe that? My Stormy cat is a naked boy because he took his little t-shirt off. That's so weird. Ugh. That's not the font I was looking for. He's naked. He really is. That's not the font I was looking for either. Where is my font that I like? Bro, fuck it, whatever. Why are you so fucking little? Where did it go? Where is the text? There we go. There it is. Is that visible to everyone, basically? Alright, so let's watch, yeah, Bizarre Bub, Scary. Bizarre Bub. Oh, we've got 4 compilations that we can catch up on. And I owe you 2 hits. Let's get that. Let's get that going. Alright, everybody. This is a weed stream. If you don't like it, get the fuck out. We should have a hit counter as well. Hold on, can we do like a Twitch, nope. Twitch stream counter. I need like a... Okay, here we go. I figured it out, guys. We can have a counter. We can have a hit counter. So add hits. Okay, here we go, here we go. Hold on. That did not work. It's okay. Hold on. Oh, it's because I'm using Nightbot. I have to use Stream Elements. It's kind of funny the implication that comes with self-care redeems is that if you ask this room to care for themselves without spending points, they'll just feel like, nuh-uh, you can't make me. That's true, that's true. It's kind of the, like, you're forced to do it this time. Chatbot, chat commands, counters, add counter. Custom counter, counter name, hits, initial value 0, increment command, view command. Create, add hits. Okay, so I can do it this way. Custom. How do I edit it so it doesn't say what it's saying right now? Whatever, okay. So I've taken 1 hit. So now you guys have... Let me pin. Hi, God. Funny time for you to be here. Funny time for you to show up. I'm getting the second one. I just wanted to set up the counter first. So we're Gob, first of all, hello. Everybody, this is Gob. Gob is a part of eChunky. We love Gob. Shout out to Gob. Right now, we're watching, we're going to, after an hour of just fucking around, we're going to be watching scary videos, and each sub is a hit off the pen. So, it's just for fun. But I'm gonna get high. Why is this muted? That didn't work. Add hits. There we go. Ever have a bad high from scary stuff? I did during Outlast Trials, but I think that's because I took too much, not because it gave me a bad high. Does that make sense? Hold on a second. I don't have my custom cursor. Hold on. I don't have my custom cursor. I need my custom cursor. Dude, are you serious? What are you even talking about? Oh. Oh, okay, here we go. I need, like, my zombie... There was, like, a... Amazing Digital Circus. There was, like, a fucking Hello Kitty Roblox zombie. A Hello Kitty, like, zombie that I was using for so long. Or, like, a pumpkin or something. We better wrap up the scuff, not because it's bad content, but because it'll be twice as difficult to get through with high kale. Hey! Only partially true. It's only partially true. I want, like... Oh, this is good. I don't know. It was just, like... Halloween Hello Kitty or something. Oh, this is what it was. Boom. I see. I knew it. I knew I was talking about something. Oh, AI. No, no. Turn that shit off. I don't want Opera AI. Hold on. No. Gross. Okay, there we go. I'm back to normal now. Alright, so we're gonna be watching Bizarre Bub. All... What is the word? All rights reserved? Is that what it is? All rights reserved. To Bizarre Bub. This is just reaction content. Is what this boils down to. And this should be full-sized and ready to go. I'm making sure, for the record. Okay, there we go. Let's go!
Go off.
I'm recording.
Oh. He started, like, right immediately.
In the following video, two sisters are alone at home, hiding inside a room when their house alarm starts to go off.
I'm recording.
Can y'all hear that? I'm turning
As
it up a little bit.
Someone had
There you
entered
go.
their home. Their security camera shows the front door open, suggesting that someone did in fact break inside.
Oh my god.
But what's strange about this is that when they replay the moment the door opens, no one is seen. It just seemingly opens up all on its own.
So I
Now,
assume
at
it
this
just wasn't
moment,
latched
the two
or something
sisters
then?
didn't see how the door opened up. They just
Ooh,
saw
I
that the
just
door
spilled a
was
little
wide
bit of coffee.
open, and it doesn't help that they just heard a police siren outside their house. But as if the situation
Oh, well
couldn't
that's actually kind
escalate
of creepy
anymore,
then.
this happens.
What is it?
Is that a police siren? Because that sounds like just like a house alarm or something. Okay. So one, that's terrifying. Two, they just left their phone there? Oh my god, I'm gonna shit myself if something like happens to the bed or if like we see something. I'm gonna shit myself.
Clear.
Haunted fucking Roomba! Haunted fucking Roomba! Roomba jump scare! Roomba jump scare, dude. That's funny as fuck. Okay. The Roomba's not interesting anymore. We're gonna look back at the humidifier. The fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Was that like a little kid? What was that? Even the camera's freaked the fuck out. What is it trying to pick up right now? I can't get over the fact that every time it turns, it sounds like a baby screaming. Like that meme scream. Yeah! Nope, that was bad. Nobody pay attention to that. What is the camera doing? Okay, even if this isn't, like, haunted, even if this is fake, what the actual fuck is the security camera doing? Like, can they control the security camera? I don't like this paranormal activity shit. Ew. What's happening? Are they controlling the camera? Oh my god, it's gonna, like, I'm scared. It's gonna, like, go down, and then it's gonna, like, there's gonna be someone standing in the fucking doorway or some shit, dude. I'm so fucking scared right now. I'm so fucking scared right now. Dude, I'm sick of this, like, back and forth shit. And the whole time, the front door is just wide open. The alarm is off. She left her, like, phone in the bedroom. Ew, 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 ew. This is the beginning of a FNAF game? Yeah, literally. It's possible it's picking up its own artifacting, that's true. Okay, hold on. I want to look at that.
Inside the home, though not the kind.
Okay, wait. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say that looked like a PNG, just like sliding across, but it does look like a person walking. Okay, that looks like a person just actually walking across. If they can control where the camera's looking, it makes sense for it to do that.
Though not the kind they were expecting, both sisters initially thought a person.
It looks like genuinely. Do it again.
As it seems, another presence had been inside the home, though not the kind.
Okay, watch it this way. It just looks like somebody's walking to her room. Like it just looks like she's walking to her room. Backwards, it looks weird. It really does. But, like, it just looks like she's just leaving her, like, she's going to her room. You see what I mean? Like, it looks like her head's kind of down like this, and she's just, like, walking to her room. Like, you can see, like, her bangs and then her hair hanging down, and she's wearing, like, a navy, like, sweatshirt or something. It literally, like, when you play it in reverse, that is weird. But genuinely, it literally just looks like she's walking into her room. Because you can even see her arms kind of swinging.
Though not the kind they were expecting.
It looks like they just reversed the footage or something.
Had broken in, but upon watching the footage and seeing the small, shadowy figure dashing past the camera, they knew that this was something else.
The way it, like, slides, though, looks fake as fuck.
Features, and it doesn't help that it moves exceedingly fast before disappearing out of nowhere.
The fact that it just moved so quickly,
Yeah.
but then, like, the motion capture camera didn't see that shape. And, like, when it was
Even the camera seems to have trouble identifying the figure. There's moments when it passes by and no visual tracker appears around it.
Yeah, the camera was just going like,
but then strangely,
like
at
the whole
times,
time.
the green box appears in a dark room as though something was being detected. Never before has the camera done this until tonight when the door opened by itself.
front door opening on its own.
Yeah.
That closed. We closed that door.
And I mean, this house is like brand new. Like, it's not old or like anything.
Yeah.
Considering that all this activity was preceded by the door opening, they believe something paranormal had forced its way in, which makes you wonder about the video from early on. Could it be that something supernatural had opened the bedroom door at the beginning of this video?
I thought that shit was scary as fuck, but now that I, like, see it again, I don't know about that.
Just what exactly
Mashed potatoes in shower. Hello, welcome in.
Let me know your thoughts on this one.
Do you like mashed potatoes in the shower? Or are you personally mashed potatoes in the shower? Either way, that's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting.
On Wednesday night, a team of paramedics arrived
Can
at
I
a house
send
to assist
a
man.
curse? Oops, shit.
Occurred.
Can I send a curse video that's scary? Sure. I like mashed potatoes. Okay, that's good. That's good. I wanted to clarify that. But yeah, sure. Go ahead and send it either into my Discord or you can whisper it to me on Twitch. And I'll watch it. Right now we're just watching a scary comp by Bizarre Pub. But like, totally. Like, whisper it to me or send it to my Discord. Just let me know which one you do. Whoops. Okay, anyways.
What's weirder is that they didn't see.
Oh, we accidentally like skipped all the way to the fucking end because I'm stupid. I whispered. Okay, cool. Hold on. I'm trying to like. Trying to like split screen my shit. Okay, there we go. I whispered. So let me pop open Twitch real quick. Where the fuck are whispers? Like, where even are whispers? Oh, there that is. Alright, what'd you send? Ooh, okay, this looks interesting. I wanted to pull it up in a private tab first, just to make sure you didn't send me like a fucking Rickroll or some dumb shit. Alright, it's about 3 minutes. Okay, we can watch this. We can watch this. Alright, this was the recommended video. From mashed potatoes in shower. Heads up, I don't know if there's gonna be volume issues or anything like that. Oops. I don't know if there's gonna be, like, volume. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be loud or not. The Striking Daughter, Sayuri. A Woim.
This girl is Sayuri. Sayuri.
Hi, Sayuri.
This man is Hiroshi.
Hello, Hiroshi.
Hiroshi married into Sayuri's family. Hiroshi. This creature is Sayuri's mama. Mama.
Hello, Mama.
This creature is Sayuri's papa. Papa.
Hello, Papa.
Hiroshi. Sayuri. Mama, papa, mama, papa.
How beautiful.
Mama, papa. Sayuri. Your time has come.
Ooh.
To strike. The time to strike is here.
Time to strike?
Hey, strike it. Hurry up. Right now. Strike it, strike it. Strike it.
Strike? What the fuck is the word that they're saying?
Perhaps I'd like to strike it. Yes, yes. Please. Pit on up. Please, please, please strike me. Please, please, please strike me.
Oh, so it is strike. We're gonna beat the shit out of this guy? Okay.
Please strike me here on my butt. Strike here, and here. Please.
Okay.
It will be wonderful. Yes, yes.
I like the music that he's added. Interesting. Is this like an art project? Okay. Cool. Well, thank you to everybody who participated in making that, I guess. It's definitely a something project. Yeah. Is it like an art project? That's all in French. This is like an actual anime, apparently. Interesting. Huh. I wonder what this means. That's really interesting. I imagine this is what Salvador Dali's nightmares would look like. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. I wonder what that means. I wonder what that means. Maybe it doesn't mean anything, but I assume it means something. Sayuri is kind of beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. Sayuri is kind of beautiful. I love her hair. It's gotta be something about like generational something, right? Because they're all like interlinked. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Thank you for sending that in, mashed potatoes. It's very interesting. Ugh. I'm curious to look further into that on my own time, probably. Alright, so this clip was over. We were listening to the girls explain
She appeared to have
themselves.
no around it, but then strangely,
That shape.
Oh, here it
like
is.
when it
Yeah,
was
how
tracked.
could
even
Dang,
the
no
camera seems to
research
have trouble
stream.
identifying the figure.
It's an anime
There's
and
moments
you
when
can
it
find
passes
it on
by
YouTube.
and no visual
So
tracker appears around it. But then strangely, at times, the green box appears in a dark room as though something was being detected. Never before has the camera done this until tonight when the door opened by itself.
Front door opening on its own.
Yeah.
That's closed. We closed that door.
is there
And I mean,
proof
this
though that
house
it
is,
was
like,
closed?
brand new.
Closed?
Like it's not old or like anything.
Yeah.
Considering that all this activity was preceded by the door
Because
opening,
it didn't look like
they
it was
believe something
closed.
paranormal
And also, like, I hate to be that guy. This does cover part of the door up. So if you're standing right here and you like crouch and like open it from the outside,
had forced its
we
way
wouldn't
in,
see you.
which makes you wonder about the video from early on. Could it be that something supernatural had opened the bedroom door at the beginning of this video?
We also
Or
don't see
was
the
it
bedroom
simply
door
due to
open.
something else? After watching the footage, it's hard to say what exactly occurred. Just what exactly was the camera picking up that night? As always, let me know your thoughts on this one.
I don't know. It's not that I don't believe it. But there's a lot of really like perfect coincidences here, and also we don't get to see like the doors open or anything. So, I don't know.
On a Wednesday night, a team of paramedics arrive at a house to assist a man with severe schizophrenia. According to the man, he couldn't leave his room because someone was standing at his door.
Okay.
They're not gonna let me go past it. They're not gonna let me go past it. Somebody's there.
We're right here.
I'm
Right?
telling you, somebody's at the door and they're not gonna let me go past it.
I understand. They wearing? What are they wearing?
They're wearing blue.
Oh,
But
good,
someone's
good.
there and they're not gonna let me go
Good.
past it. Someone's at the door.
I need you to sit up, okay? Can you do that?
You gotta listen. There's no need to apologize. Whatever makes you comfortable, okay?
Thank
We're
you.
here for you.
Okay.
All right? Is that okay? That it?
I don't know what's so scary about this one so far. It's just a man
Are you okay?
with mental health issues.
While claiming to see someone standing at his door, a clock falls without warning. Now, the possibility of this being a coincidence isn't entirely ruled out, but when you consider the fact that the clock was securely mounted on the wall, well, things get very strange.
Was it?
Now, aside from the clock falling, there's something else in this video that was recorded, and it has to do with this doorway. 23-year-old Cass, the man undergoing psychosis, is a diagnosed schizophrenic who in a short video says this.
Schizophrenia, you probably... I'm not crazy.
Okay, so quick question. Why are we encouraging this man's delusions? He's experiencing psychosis and he does have schizophrenia. Actively encouraging the delusions is kind of like one of the worst things you can do. So why are we doing that? I'm confused. I'm confused. That does feel fucked up.
We're not
that
crazy.
does feel
People
fucked
that have
up.
schizophrenia are normal people. My most common hallucination is seeing a shadow figure in doorways, like in any doorway. So think of any doorway in your house. My therapist and I do something called visualization dismissal. So I open and close the door repeatedly, and that kind of like scrubs away the shadow figure.
Although he wasn't seeing a shadow figure this time, he was seeing a man. And this man just so happens to be the same thing that his girlfriend saw 2 years ago in their old home.
So,
keep in mind that Cass...
Okay. Pause. So, if his girlfriend says that she saw a ghost in, like, a blue outfit, someone going through psychosis and someone with schizophrenia is going to latch onto that and start hallucinating that. That's why so many people hallucinate, like, the Hat Man and stuff like that, because it's, like, popularized on the internet, and schizophrenia just pulls from your subconscious. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why this one's here. The clock falling's kind of weird, but, like, we don't know if someone was in that hallway that we just, like, couldn't see. Or maybe it really was a coincidence. Like, I don't know. This one feels weird to me. This one doesn't feel right to me.
His girlfriend doesn't have schizophrenia or any condition that causes her to see things that aren't there.
What's wrong? What? What?
Oh, okay.
There's nothing in there. What?
Her description of what she saw was eerily similar to Cass's depiction of the man. Now, because of this angle, we can't see what it is that she saw.
Wait.
But thankfully, there's a...
No, that's just not true. He said that he saw a man in blue. In the actual video, he was talking about how he saw a man in blue. And then he just said in this video, that a common hallucination of his is a black figure. So a common hallucination of his being a black figure has nothing to do with the girlfriend having seen one once. Like, I don't know.
Another camera in this house that might have recorded evidence of the so-called man.
Also, thank you for the lurk, Bib.
You'll find many videos where he documents his schizophrenic episodes. Thanks to his GoPro, he can easily record moments of extreme psychosis by simply pressing a button.
What I do is, if the hallucination's like really strong and I am not even like making sense out of reality, I use this and basically I point it at the door frame or whatever I'm seeing and look at the screen. And if what I'm seeing in the door frame isn't on the GoPro screen, it's not real.
That's a good way to do it.
Down.
I'm doing really bad right now.
However, There's one video on his channel that's completely different from the rest. While talking to an hallucination, he captures this.
You always say the same thing. No. No. Quit it.
I don't know, guys. I feel like we're
Stop
sensationalizing this
bringing
man's
that
mental
up.
illness.
Stop saying that.
Am I crazy for that? Am I crazy?
You always wait till now to say that.
Because it feels, I don't know, the fact that he's like, this man is schizophrenic and experiences psychosis. But this video
Alexa,
is ghosts.
light on.
Oh, nobody has an Alexa. Sorry about that. It looks like a fan is just blowing it because it's consistent. It's every like 3 seconds, so it looks like a rotating fan is just blowing on it. I'm glad that he has like good techniques to deal with it though. No, guys, this doesn't feel like... This isn't like a ghost thing. This is just a man with mental illness. It's kind of... The fact that it blows in the exact same way every single time makes me think it's like a fan or something, maybe. Okay, that's kind of weird. What? Hold on.
Cass
What the
couldn't
fuck
tell
would have
if what he
caused
was
that?
seeing was real, so naturally, he walks over to the
Wait.
other curtains to do his usual technique and tries to get rid of this so-called delusion.
The fuck?
Apparently, he wasn't just seeing the curtain moving, but a figure standing behind it.
Wait, how did that happen?
In a panic frenzy, he opens and closes the drape as an attempt to scrub away the figure, but while doing so, the curtain moves again. This was strange considering that he was no longer seeing someone behind it, yet somehow, despite doing his usual technique, something was still happening. But as if that wasn't creepy enough, the whole drape begins to lift upwards.
Wait,
it
what
appears
the
to
actual
go up
fuck?
entirely before dropping to the ground. If seeing things in doorways didn't already freak him out, then surely this has. Now to this day, watching this video freaks him out. Seeing this scares him because what he thought was just an hallucination was actually real.
It has to be
This,
like
as a result,
fake.
makes it harder for him
That's
to trust
fake.
his own
That's fake.
perception. It's for this reason that he rarely talks about this incident, but after recording what recently happened, he couldn't help but think of this. So then, might there be some connection between this occurrence and the one from many years ago? Cass believes so. But of course, like all videos, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions.
The issue is
For
like,
now, this
he experiences psychosis, like he has schizophrenia. Bro being schizophrenic and having a ghost mess with you is just not fair. Dude. Yeah. The last thing a schizophrenic wants to hear is that their hallucinations are real. Yeah, the issue is just kind of like... That's crazy, but the way it lifts up just doesn't make any sense.
one remains a mystery.
I don't know, dude. That one's weird. That one's weird. That's fucked up. Imagine being like, imagine taking that footage to like your therapist and you're just like, hey, you know, I had another like rough week. I had like a good amount of like, I had a good amount of hallucinations this week. Like it was kind of rough, but here's the footage. And you fucking show it to your therapist and your therapist like sees the fucking curtain moving and shit. Like, what do you even do in that situation? Like, honestly, what do you even do in that situation? I don't know what I would even do. Just like, hey, so like, about your schizophrenia. Cry? Yeah, basically. Because, like, do you tell your patient, like, oh no, that, like, that's real? I don't know. That's so weird. Like, do you tell your patient that it's real and, like, give them trouble? Or, like, I think the main problem I have is I'm saying the hallucination was real because of real world events. Yeah, I don't like the way that Bub handled that. Because it does, like, validate the psychosis, which is something you're not supposed to do. I don't know. That is, like, really weird as fuck, though. I wanna, like, I'm really hoping it's fake. Just so that this poor guy's psychosis doesn't get, like, triggered really bad. You know what I mean? Like, because, like, genuinely, what do you even do? Hey, doctor, how's it going? Ghosts are real. And it's like, oh, no, you're just schizophrenic. Like, ghosts aren't real. And they show them the fucking footage and they're just, like, they just, like, quit their job on the spot. The fuck do you even do? Fuck do you even do about that?
Sam J, who's part of the yearbook
Also,
team at her high
scariest
school,
fucking
one afternoon,
theater
while a
I've ever
group of
seen in my
senior
life.
students
What
were
the fuck?
rehearsing for a graduate ceremony that took place last spring. A camera inside the auditorium recorded
Congratulations,
something that left
graduates.
all students, including staff, terrified.
What
including
you guys are
staff.
gonna do first is you're gonna take the diploma from me.
It was during a speech rehearsal by the school principal that this was caught. Take a look.
Okay, we don't want any broken ankles tonight before graduation.
Is it gonna be the exit sign or like the curtain?
We're gonna talk about.
Does that door over by the exit, like, does the exit door close?
And we'll move you off to the side before.
Oh, it opens.
Other stuff starts. That was odd. Just a change in air pressure, or was that a friendly ghost, Mr. Baker? Thank you, sir.
Dude, that's crazy. Or was that a friendly ghost? That's fucking crazy.
Let's see, then we'll talk about STEM.
Dude, the fact that the
carries on,
students don't
paying
even
little
say anything
attention
about
to
it,
what
that's
just
crazy.
happened.
What the fuck?
As he claims, this could have been due to wind pressure. But despite thinking this, it would be what happens next that completely changes his mind while instructing students on how to move on stage. This is captured.
The programs and how we're trying to grow those, and also maybe a little bit about growing the sports programs as well.
Something gets like thrown.
Individual achievements.
Does the door open again? Because that'd be kind of cop-outy, I'm not gonna lie.
Everybody should give us their science.
Okay. Oh my god, that girl all the way in the like corner, like at the edge of the camera, looks scared as fuck.
The building, blowing that open. Anyway, so let's get started just the way that we're gonna go. So we'll go John Anderson, we'll do the thing, walk over, and then Cal Connors.
Did you just pick like a random assortment of characters of like students for this?
No, that's the right order. So Michael Thompson comes over.
Is this for a club or something, maybe?
Right.
Or are these like maybe they're like honors
Emily Rodriguez.
students or something? My opera is now officially set up. Good job. Did you guys just see that shit? Wait, the fuck?
It's at this point that the notion of this being just the wind stops making sense. A cap on one of the
Wait.
students flies off their head.
Wait.
Almost as if
Wait. Hold on.
That's the right order. So Michael Thompson. No, that's the right order. So Michael Thompson comes over. Right. And we've got Emily Rodriguez. Same thing. And
That's so weird. Okay, because the something that I'm noticing He
over.
stops on the stairs.
Then we gotta. No,
This guy, do you see the way he nodded at him? He
then,
stops on the stairs, and then the guy with the brown hair like looks at him and nods at him.
That's the right order. So Michael Thompson.
And he walks closer. They look like they're talking.
That,
He looks
right?
at him and nods again.
We've got Emily
Are they looking at the door right here?
Rodriguez.
He steps down, and then his hat gets yanked.
And
And it gets yanked towards the door. It looks like he gets, like, the hat gets yanked towards the door. Do you see that? But it looks like right here, it looks like he's looking out that door. See? It looks like he's looking at that door. So is there, like, somebody around that corner or something? You know what? Do you see what I'm saying, chat?
we've got Emily Rodriguez.
And he steps down. The hat gets pulled towards the door.
It flew away, did we?
It's at this point that the notion of this being just the wind stops making sense.
I don't know, that's
A cap
crazy.
on one of the students flies off their head. Almost as if someone knocked it off, the hat zips across.
You know Kale's way too high when you talk about scary events happening in completely normal video. That would be so fucking funny. We're just like watching normal shit. I'm just like, dude, it's fucking crazy. His hat blows off, and you guys are like, what the fuck is he talking about?
In a
That'd be
swift
funny
and
as
sudden
fuck.
motion before landing close to the exit. The same exit where no one was seen opening the door. Even the principal, who initially thought it was nothing, couldn't make sense of this. According to Sam J., the yearbook
Everyone's
member who sent
acting
me
very
this
lax
clip,
about
he was
it,
just
though,
as
which is
baffled
the
as everyone
weirdest
else.
thing.
Now, after this happened, they proceeded to finish up the rehearsal before leaving an hour later. The next day, Sam takes a video of the exit door and shows that they're not automatic. If they
Hi,
were,
Michael.
and this definitely would have explained the doors opening, but given that
Motherfucker. We're doing fine. Someone sent in a video that they wanted us to watch, and it was like a cool, like, anime art piece looking thing, and then we kind of went back to Bub, and we're watching Bub, and I don't know, I feel like so far I think 2 of them are fake, for sure, and then I feel like the other one is just, I don't like the way Bub talked about it, but I, like, can't tell if it's fake or not. I hope it's fake, but I can't tell, because I don't know how they'd fake it. So, that's what's up. To be fair, if a ghost made an appearance at a school rehearsal and just took a seat, nobody would react nobody would react all that much at school. But what I'm intrigued by is the fact that there's like, here look, there's the cross. So this is like a Christian school, or a Catholic school, I guess. It's a God-worshipping school, or at least was at some point. And they're just like, oh, it's just a silly little ghost. I wouldn't worry about it. Like, most Christians and Catholics are like really ghost abhorrent, ghost apprehensive, I guess is what I was trying to say. What are you up to, Michael? How are things going over there with you? Keep playing this.
they're not, and considering the cap incident, perhaps what occurred here was
Going well,
caused by
still playing
something
Pal World.
unexplainable.
Nice.
If
I'll have
true,
to like
then
actually look into
students
Pal
might not
World.
be as sad to leave the school on graduation day, given that it might be haunted. Now that's creepy.
Now that's creepy. Tell Michael to stream more. I've been trying. You know that, right? Actually, you probably don't, but I have been trying.
On
I actually
December 27 of
I offered for him to stream with me tonight, and he said no because he's playing Pal World. Yeah, Bun has tried. Yeah, exactly. Kale Pal World server. Well, I have to get Pal World first. That word is becoming hard for me to say. I apologize. All of a sudden, it was like. I'm further into JoJo now, by the way. We're, I don't know, maybe halfway through part 3
2025, a
Paul-
strange video was
Paul
posted by a
World?
veterinary
Yeah.
hospital in Madison, Alabama.
Oh, it's
where
a vet
apparently
hospital.
something happened that caused all employees to
Halfway
stop.
through part 3. Yeah. So we just saw death. We just saw the 13th card death.
Tracks.
Okay, this one I'm immediately more believing of. I have instantly more belief in. Part 3 of what? Of JoJo. Michael, get your daily, please. Did you get your daily? What did you get? I want to know what you got. Hold on. What did you get for your daily? Because I feel like you got your daily. What did you get? Paragon didn't do his fucking daily. When did Michael even show up? I'm trying to, like, see. I have no idea. Another Skittles? Ooh, Skittles! I want Skittles. Can somebody buy me a Skittles? Michael might not have done his daily. Okay, hold on. I DM him. Where is he? Did you do your daily in chat? Okay, I messaged him. Michael, stream your daily. He, like, gets everything set up, and he starts streaming, like, my chat, and then he, like, hits the daily redeem, and then, like, ends stream. Dude, that's funny as fuck. That is funny as fuck. Michael's so funny. I miss when Michael would stream. I miss Michael streaming. Anyways, so with this one, I instantly believe it a little bit more because I have a cat under anesthetic literally right here.
What occurred during this moment has left everyone spooked. Now, this video recording was kept private for 4 years until just a few weeks ago. It was only after receiving many comments asking for this footage that Renee Holt, the owner of this clinic, decided to share it, as she believes her clinic is haunted.
Actual photo from vet
dog
hospital.
kennels that often open on their own in the middle of the night, to office equipment being thrown around with no apparent cause, Renee and her staff have
What an
no
annoying
explanation for
ass
these odd occurrences.
ghost.
However, there is one theory that occasionally comes up at work, and it's the belief that all this activity might be due to the dogs who passed away at this clinic. Whether being put down for medical reasons or naturally passing away, they were last alive at this location. But despite their absence, it seems that they're still here, just not physically. One night, while caring for a critically ill cat, this happens.
Okay. This all looks real. Oh, it's a puppy dog. It's a sad puppy.
That's weird. Where is that coming from?
A dog is heard crying somewhere in this clinic, but that's odd because there shouldn't be a dog here at this time. The only other dog inside this clinic is the one in this office. However, they don't howl or make any noise throughout the footage.
Where is that coming from? I know something's coming from. Okay, so you still want to do banana bags, 15 mils an hour, head of starch, 4 mils an hour. It's coming from over this way. Alright. Medications, veterinizol, 15 mil BID, No.
Okay, I got rid of Chrome as well, so nice. Make sure that you, remember all your passwords or something, because it probably won't transfer your passwords. That's so weird. Oh my god. Yeah, password manager? Okay, nice. Phantom Ghost. As opposed to a non-phantom ghost.
Why don't you look in the front porch and make sure they didn't dump one or throw one in the pen outside or something? I didn't hear anything. You're not hearing that. Three of us heard it. I didn't hear it, no. You heard it, right? I heard it. Maybe it was in that room or something. Like, it was like right where the board. We're gonna play that back. I didn't even hear anything. Can you...
The whole staff searches all around for this dog, but after checking
Okay, I'm gonna be honest,
extensively,
this one
both
seems
inside
real.
and outside, they find nothing. The dog was nowhere to be found. Yet still, the cries continue as if desperately wanting to be found. But unfortunately, that never happens. With no sight or any trace of this canine, the staff can't help but wonder if what they heard had been a dog they once cared for. Could it be that what they heard was something from the other side? It isn't certain if that's the case, but it's been 4 years since this happened, and despite capturing other strange things on camera, this one remains unforgettable to
If
the
you
clinic.
have a ghost, honestly, a dog's not a bad ghost to have.
If you caught something creepy on camera,
Got
or
ghosts?
if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them
Interesting.
over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com.
Interesting.
That being said, let's get back to the video.
Okay, we have one more. Okay.
On the night of December 21st, 2025, car enthusiast Tad Gavin was driving down an empty access road in a business park that had closed for the night. He was looking for a spot somewhere in this vast, empty office park for the purpose of taking videos of his car and posting them on his page. No one is ever around this area past operating hours, which can seem a bit creepy.
Except for
here,
him.
He can rev his engine as
Hey,
loud as he
Tad.
wants without being berated by a neighbor.
Without being berated by a neighbor.
Neighbors would often approach Gavin just to scold him, but even after driving elsewhere to avoid problems, he continues to be approached, just not by a neighbor, but by something else.
What the freak was that?
According to Gavin, he was driving inside a business park located in St. Petersburg, Florida, which is close to where he lives, when he caught sight of a tall figure heading towards his vehicle. The following is his footage from both his dash cam and interior cam. Take a look.
What figure? Wait, where? Wait, am I crazy? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Am I crazy? I didn't see anything. Okay.
Cam, take a look.
So it's over on this side. What the fuck does he see? What is I'm so confused. What did he see? What did bro see? What? Yeah, actually what the freak was that? Because okay, but I can't see it through the dash cam.
Now, it's not just the sudden appearance of a dark figure that's strange on its own, but the details of this incident too, most of which don't make any sense.
Yeah, I see that, but
For
I
one,
don't...
Why would there be anyone out here at night dressed in all black? If their intention was to stay hidden, then sure, that would make sense. But if hiding was the goal, then why even approach the vehicle and reveal itself? What's weirder is that they didn't seem to run towards the car or try to grab the door handle, which throws out the idea of this being an ambush or kidnapping attempt. The figure just seemingly passes by with no reaction whatsoever to Gavin's speeding Corvette. He still doesn't know who or even what that was, but one can safely assume that coming back here to find out isn't something he plans to do anytime soon, especially at night.
This was their number one? This was Bub's number one?
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also,
kind of
if you haven't already done so,
I don't mean to be rude to Bub, but that was kind of like a nothing burger. Is the economy for scary videos just like that bad? Is it just that bad? I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know. I don't super get. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I feel like that kind of sucked. Is the economy that bad? Like, honestly. Okay, so what we're gonna do for the next one, because I want us to spruce it up a little bit. You know, I want some audience participation here. I'm not experiencing interruptions, but thank you.
On March,
we're gonna make this a group activity, okay, chat? I'm gonna wait 20 seconds, actually, to tell you this. So I'm gonna go pee during those 20 seconds, and then we will do the group activity. Can I please? Can I please? What the fuck? I can't put it onto... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna do a group activity. We're gonna do a group activity. I'm gonna need audience participation, but after I... Oops, I moved us to the wrong one. Okay, hey everybody. So, we need audience participation. So, audience participation. I really hate how much horror stories videos are just people suffering from mental illness and other people profiting off of that. Yeah. Yeah. I keep thinking about that one with the schizophrenic guy that was like seeing ghosts. I don't know. Even if it is faked, which I have a feeling it was, it's not cool. His schizophrenia might not have been faked. I wasn't saying that was faked. I'm saying the ghost thing probably was fake. But like, I don't know. You don't encourage people's delusions. And like, there's so many horror movies that are set in mental institutions. Why do you think that is? It's because historically speaking, people with mental illness and disabilities are villainized and like are creepy. And it's like, can we not do that anymore? Can we be woker? Can we be the woker? Please? I don't know. It's bothersome. I'm the woka, baby. Yeah, exactly. Welcome back, Milshi. D&D was fun. I'm glad to hear. If your character or someone else's character did anything cool, you should tell me. I'm here for a few minutes unmuted before I go to bed. Well, you might want to stick around, my friend, because we're doing Bizarre Bub Bingo. So this is where I need audience participation. Welcome to Bizarre Bub Bingo. It is a game where we watch a Bizarre Bub video and we see if we can get a bingo. So we're gonna watch a video. We're gonna try and tick off these things. If somebody gets a bingo, they get something that they want. As long as it's reasonable. So, you know, I'm not going to give you like $500 or some shit like that. But if it's a reasonable request, I'll give it to you. But we're going to watch Bizarre Bub. We're going to watch the full video. And if somebody gets a bingo, then they win. The way that we're going to be tracking the bingo cards, you've got to join my Discord server. Or have an Imgur link or something. But I would prefer if you joined my Discord server. I will be creating a thread in the general chat, and it will be called Bingo Cards. Or Bizarre Bub Bingo will probably be better. Bizarre Bub Bingo Cards. And I will post a link to this right here. I'm going to be giving you guys a link. And we'll be playing bingo together. Can I just copy this? So the bingo is there. The bingo is there. Go get it. So we're gonna do this bingo. Mine's a white box. I don't know why. Alright. Is everybody like, does it work? Fixed it? Okay, good. Everybody get your bingo cards ready, okay? Everybody get your bingo cards ready. I posted it into the chat, and I posted it into my server. If you're not in my Discord server, I'll post it one more time in the chat. You have to be in the Discord server. I've decided that that's the rule. You have to be in the Discord server, because when you get a bingo, post it into this thread, okay? All right. Does everybody have their bingo card ready? I like the eyeball emojis. Does everybody have their bingo ready? This is my bingo card. All right? This is not yours, this is mine. And as you can see, you can mark it, okay? You can mark it. We better have the same marks, okay? If you have something on here that I don't, you can ask in chat. But generally speaking, I believe you guys. You know, you can make your own decisions, but everybody better keep track of everybody else, okay? I don't want any liars. I don't want any cheats. But you win the bingo, you get a bingo, post it in that thread, and I'll give you something. Something that you want. I need my handheld all the time. I have a bingo! Okay. Are we ready, guys? Are we ready? Everybody have their bingo cards? Is everybody ready? Okay, we're gonna go.
March 4th of 2026.
Wait, actually, hold on. I don't think I marked my... Mark your free space. Mark your free space first. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
At around 11 p.m., Destiny K is fast asleep when suddenly
So we're gonna call out her toes like that? Okay.
Bed.
Is her TV literally at the foot of her?
Destiny
That's
didn't know
crazy
it at the moment,
lightning.
but her house was struck by lightning.
Oh, her whole house was
This
struck.
wouldn't be the only thing she wasn't aware of, because on the same night of this incident, something rather creepy was recorded on camera.
Do I have pretty creepy? Okay, so pause real quick. My bingo. Light flickering? I don't know. I don't think that was a light flickering, because that was lightning. It's not like a light flickering. No, it was light. It was lightning flashing. It wasn't a light flickering. Alright, so we have person recording is obviously trespassing. They're in a graveyard at night. Animals behave weirdly. Long COVID ghost channel gets promoted. Odd shape on the roadside. Child does something creepy. No free promo on the Bizarre Bub channel. Ghost orbs dust. House owner has creepy doll they refuse to get rid of. Oscar-winning performance from the person recording. Entry is painfully fake. Footage is 7 pixels. And no, that's more than 7 pixels. Shadow figure money gang. Someone died within a 3-mile radius at some point if something falls over. Child's toy, bad editing. Luigi board. Move out. Stock image of camera when camera's mentioned. Ghost is just some guy. Random noise. Residents try stage light flickering. Okay, we'll see. We'll check the camera.
Her house was struck by lightning.
We'll check.
However, this wouldn't be the only thing she wasn't aware of, because on the same night of this incident, something rather creepy was recorded on camera. During the time that lightning struck her house, something happens inside her room.
Okay. So that's me in bed. There's a TV.
Why'd she have the TV like up against her toes, by the way?
Area. Okay. This corner of the room. And
okay.
Tell me if you see what I see.
Why'd she squeak at me?
The lightning strikes. Look in this bottom right corner. Wait for it. There.
What?
Turn the brightness up.
Now I'll play the video in slow-mo
What?
so you can see it better, but keep in mind that the sound you hear in this video isn't scary music that was added to the footage.
Footage
The
7
sound is
pixels?
naturally what you hear when you play it at
Maybe,
10% speed.
maybe.
The following is what was caught.
Let's see. Ah. Yeah. I'm thinking that might be 7 pixels. Yeah. Alright, 7 pixels, 7 pixels. Footage is 7 pixels. Make sure that you're filling out your own bingo cards. Shadow figure and footage 7 pixels. See, I'm thinking shadow figure's gotta be like last video. I don't know. You guys can debate me on that. I feel like shadow figure has to be like a full like shadow figure, not just like a weird shadow on the floor. You know what I'm saying? Shadow figure is in humanoid, yeah. Yeah. You guys can debate that. This is our first bingo, so you can discuss. But footage is 7 pixels, I agree. Random noise does it mean edited or as part of the video? I'm gonna say edited. Ringing is kind of random. No, that's the alarm. I don't have bingo because I'm leaving momentarily, but I look forward to doing Bizarre Bub bingo in the future with you. Oh, thank you. Don't worry, we'll do it again in the future because this is already a blast. This is the vibe. This is good. So we're gonna keep doing this because I like doing the scary videos, but sometimes I feel like I'm not doing enough to keep you guys entertained. So we're doing the Bizarre Bub bingo. That's what's up. Alright, 7 pixels definitely. Make sure y'all are doing your own as well, but that looks like a camera artifacting. That doesn't even look like a figure, I can't lie. As 100% camera artifacting? Yeah, it doesn't look like a shadow figure. Especially because, like, lightning just struck. Here's the thing. Eventually, the camera gets so bright that it can't comprehend the white.
In my bedroom.
It doesn't. It looks like a table.
They're gone.
Eventually, the light on a camera gets so bright that it can't comprehend it anymore and it turns black. It's weird, but it happens.
Although Destiny can't figure out what exactly was caught
It looks
here,
like a
she can
table.
definitely
Like, it
see an
does not
outline
look
of
like a
body.
person sitting there.
The image isn't exactly the clearest, but there's no doubt
The image isn't exactly the clearest. Alright, 7 pixels.
Before
Y'all,
disappearing
make
in a
sure you have
flash.
7 pixels.
So over here is where I capture the footage. I like do not want to go over there, so I'm gonna.
Do you see that? OMG Return of the Ghost coffee table? Fuck, move out. It's already too late. Big fan of how she doesn't actually stop on the clearest frame we do have. Literally, she stops on like 2 frames before it.
Here, I haven't really sort of crossed this way. I sort of exit out the other door. Basically, I saw the flash.
Now, little did she know that this
She has a
wouldn't be
really
the only thing she
fucked up
recorded on
bedroom
camera,
shape.
because something else was captured inside her home on the same
The
night
way
of
her
this
room is
incident.
organized is
Literally
fucking
half
gross.
The power in this house is out. Half of the house is out.
Over at her
Who's
living
singing?
room, her
What's
security
that
camera
about?
recorded the fire department arriving to her house. They were there to check for any fire hazards caused by the lightning strike, but during their inspection, something very strange happens.
Something very
I'll
strange.
capture on like a security camera that's battery operated, and thank God we had that. Pay attention to this firefighter right here. He keeps looking over at the couch again and again, like as if someone's sitting there and there's not. And this is when.
So we're just making shit up now. So we're just making shit up now. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. We're just making shit up. What the fuck? Do you know what the firefighter was thinking or saying? Maybe I'll be like, maybe I'm like gonna be proven wrong and the firefighters can be like, you guys see that over there? My dog keeps looking at his food bowl again and again like he's contemplating the process the food went through to be made. Exactly. It's like, how the fuck do you know that's what he's thinking? Guys, it's really weird. I keep looking at the thing in front of me. I don't know why. It's crazy. I just keep looking at the thing in front of me. I can't help it. Maybe there's like a ghost.
According
Okay,
to the
we're just
firemen,
making shit up
they'd
now.
sworn they'd seen someone sitting down on this couch.
Okay. I've been proven wrong and that's okay. I've been proven wrong and that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, to be fair though, there is a blanket Or, like, maybe that's 2 pillows, but there's a blanket or pillows here. So it's like, I don't know. Kale keeps looking to his side. There might be a Twitch chat. Who knows? We're like, Twitch ghost? Is that him noticing something, or is that him just scanning the room? Minutes later. Yeah, minutes later, he's coming back to check out the box. Fuck you mean it's not like he came back to see if there's a ghost. He's checking the, like, electrical box right there. He's visibly leaning on the couch. Of course something's going to change on the couch. It looks like he just, like, leaned on it harder and the fabric moved. Random noise? Damn, you're right. Random noise. Random noise. Random noise. You're right. Would we even call this bad editing because of the ghost noise? This? This right here? Are we gonna call it bad editing for that? I don't think it's bad editing necessarily. They play it twice, so honestly, yeah, it doesn't contribute to it much. It's like a fucking howl. Yeah, but wouldn't any fake noise be bad editing? No. It's specifically the fact that it's like a shitty werewolf howl. I think light flickering and door frame, no. That's just somebody's flashlight. That's not like a light flickering. I'm just imagining Twitch Ghost is where you can pay the cost of a sub to remove somebody else's sub. Yeah, exactly. Light flickering is if, like, the light above his head right now started flickering.
On the same sofa where they thought they saw someone sitting, this happens.
It just looks like more pressure was applied to the couch and it straightened out.
Almost as though someone had gotten off the couch. Now, of course,
or it just looks edited. Like, I don't know.
That the firefighter was merely leaning on the sofa, causing the cushion to pop back into place after getting off.
Yes.
But here's where things start to get truly creepy.
Creepy.
It's likely the case that the fireman was responsible for the rising cushion, then how does one explain this? On the same recording, just a few minutes
we have
before
hard evidence, guys,
panel,
coming up.
A fireman shines his light on the couch and shows this.
You know what, actually, I knew you did. That's the very corner of the dark and the light and the wall. There you go. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm going to help. All I need are pins.
Huh. What was that?
No one was leaning on the couch this
maybe
time.
When the couch settles back into place?
To the sofa, yet somehow an imprint begins to clear up, as though someone had stood
it does
up
look weird
down.
though.
Like
that looks edited.
Disturbed by the light, they move away. Now,
compare the footage of the natural pop back to that. Maybe it's like, I don't know, butt mark. What if they edited it? Yeah, it looks edited. Because it happens really fast. OMG, the light reflected off the couch a little bit. Okay, here it is the first time.
Creepy. If it's likely the case that the fireman was responsible for the rising cushion.
That was it the first time.
Very corner of the dark and light wall. There you go.
I don't know, that looks fake as fuck. That looks weird. The whole couch looks weird right here. Dude, you can literally see the edit happen. Yeah, it...
That's the very corner of the dark and the light wall. There you go.
Dude, there's artifacting when it swaps, literally. Look. What? Look at that. All of a sudden, that part disappears, and then that part disappears, and that part disappears, and then the whole new couch. What? Come on, bub. Guys, I think we figured out the definition of bad editing. I think we figured out what bad editing means. I think that counts. I think that's the bad editing. I don't think it's about Bub. I think it's about the video. That was bad editing. Chat GPT, make a ghost butt imprint on my couch. Yeah, literally, it does look like. Guys, I don't know. We're already kind of coming up on something. I don't know. So far, all of mine are like miles away. It's okay. It's okay. We got this.
All I need are
No one was leaning on the couch this time, let alone
Yeah, but
being
that was
close
so
to the
obviously
sofa.
edited,
Yet
bub. Come
somehow,
on now.
an imprint begins to clear up.
Come
as
on
though
now.
someone had stood up from sitting down. Like someone disturbed by the light. They move away.
Hey, chat
Now, none of the
PCB,
firemen
please
had
make
noticed
scary video for show neighbors extra scary. Thanks. Yep.
the shifting imprint.
Also add howling noise, please. Also add a werewolf howl noise, please. Oh, the next one is fake child and ghost orb. Oh, well, this one was fake. This one was fake. You can count this one as fake.
Print, and neither had
Because it was
Destiny
edited.
until she went through all the recordings
Obviously
to see if
edited.
anything else happened on this night. But while scrubbing through all the videos, she found something else that she didn't even notice at
She found something else. Oh my god, guys. The first two videos went viral, so she found something else.
first, and it's something that you might have missed too while watching these clips. Early on, when the fireman kept looking at this couch as if seeing someone sitting there, this happens.
I didn't even know.
Okay. Are we saying the dog was ghost activity? Okay, wait, actually, what the fuck was that? Animals behave weirdly?
Whatever it was that the fireman kept seeing on this couch must have been
I don't
so
know, it's just a
unsettling
dog
that he couldn't stop
barking.
glancing over. Perhaps he was trying to make sense of what he was seeing, but it didn't help, because looking this way only made things more baffling. Somehow, a candle that was burning bright goes out all of a sudden. Then later, another candle extinguishes. The two candles, combined with the fact that both firemen thought they saw someone sitting on the couch, makes this whole occurrence unsettling.
That could be the dog howling at the fireman. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Does a candle count as a light? Not flickering, no. Not flickering, not flickering. That's weird as fuck. I don't know, guys. I'm gonna take another hit. Whoop, flickering the candle. Michael, can you add a hit to the counter, please? It's add hits. Those are Kale's candles, by the way. Check on the shop to get your own ghost entity candle for yourself. Yes! Yes! Check out my candles. Oh no, now we owe Kale another sub. That was just a freebie for me. Check out my candle. Check out my candle and buy it. Rox, tell everybody how good my candle is. Tell everybody how good my candle is. I've had candles go out by themselves before. Tends to be when a door opens, causes air pressure and flow change. That's true. That is true. Or even just like if the candle burns enough that the like wax melts onto the wick, it'll put it out. Kale's haunted candles, exactly. I got one and now a ghost rocks me to sleep. Yes. Ah, candle is just so good. It smells so nice, so pretty and zombie. Exactly. It smells pretty and zombie. Also, Michael says, I'm going to bed. Everyone have a good night. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Michael. We love you. We love you a lot. Good night, Michael. Everybody loves you. Everybody loves you. We all give you a big fat kiss on the head, is what we do. We're all over here giving each other cartoon kisses. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope to see you for next bingo. Ding!
With everything that occurred that night, it's no wonder why she can't help but think that a ghost or some paranormal thing was caught on camera.
I don't
But like
know.
with most of these
I would say
videos,
this is
it's
fake.
never certain
So
as to
if
what was
anyone has
captured.
fake,
Currently,
care
there
package. I
haven't
also
been
had
any
a
updates on
stretch
the
that I missed.
situation, but until then, this one has yet to be explained. As always, let me know your thoughts on this one.
Oh shit! My chair almost just fell back. And some water. I'll drink some water.
Now this next video was sent in by Nia22.
Painfully fake? Honestly, I would accept painfully fake. I would accept painfully fake. I really would. I really would.
Who writes that she took this recording back in 2014. She remembers filming this moment.
Dogs acting weird, chat? Are we gonna get dogs acting weird? I don't know if I should start a bingo because I came in late. If you want to. We can review really quick. Paragon, you've been watching basically the whole time. Go ahead and start up a bingo and we can catch you up. We'll catch you up, Paragon, and if you win, then you get something. The dog is looking up as clearly as it goes. Well, the dog's also wearing a Stitch onesie. That's pretty weird, guys. It's pretty weird. All right, let's see. Do we get dogs acting
right
weird?
Away, just
Why is he holding his feet like that? I've opened a bingo page. Let us know what you have. We can fill it in. Don't forget to put it in your free space.
in case she needed proof for anyone who wouldn't believe her. While staying over at her grandmother's house, her grandma's dog Coco began staring at the ceiling.
Coco? Why do you say it like that?
While staying over at her grandmother's house, her grandma's dog Coco began staring at the ceiling. But Coco had no reason to look there as nothing was on the ceiling. She would just stare at it before hiding underneath the bed.
Okay, animals acting weird. Animals acting weird, chat. Animals acting weird. Animals behave weirdly. I shall share an image. Alright, alright. Paragon, if you want to DM it to me, you can. Painfully fake too. Yeah, we did. Oh, yeah. We're telling him what we have on mine. Here, Paragon, let me look at yours real quick. Bad editing, Paragon. Entry is fake. Footage is 7 pixels. Random noise. Ghosts aren't real. Free space. Animals behave weirdly. That's all you have so far. I know what this will make it better. What will make this better? I'm gonna get a daiquiri. Ooh. There you go. There you go. Alright, Paragon, quick review. Bad editing. Footage is 7 pixels. Random noise. Ghosts aren't real. Free space. Animals behave weirdly. There you go. Why has everyone got substances but me? Hey, I don't think Paragon or Michael had substances. Well, Michael's gone, but like, I don't think Rox has. Or your Rox. I don't think Paragon has any substances. I'm not gonna lie though, that shit gave me the munchies. Just a little bit. I'm not that high, honestly, but I got the munchies a little bit. Paragon, add a hit to the counter. Please and thank you. Thank you. Trying to gaslit me, you skipped entries, painfully fake second time. I don't think I have any, like, snacks. I don't think I have any snacks, y'all. I got the munchies, but I don't think I have any snacks. Should I check? Should I check, chat? Should I go see if we have snacks? Kelly thought it was 1 sub, 1 hit. Yeah, but I was bored with just 2. Okay, I was bored with 2 hits, and we've been streaming for almost 3 hours. All right. Anyways, except the one right in front of the computer. On my phone? My microphone? Surely that's what you're talking about, right? The dog butt? The dog butt? Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Turns out, she was looking at the 2 ribbons attached to the ceiling fan.
She's looking at the
one of which is moving
flypaper?
by itself. But then suddenly, something happens that terrifies everyone inside.
Here's my old phone, just to prove that it's not edited or anything.
This is Nia's footage. Watch.
Okay, you have a door open.
Bro.
Did that boy text you yet?
No, look. Coco can tell something's wrong.
Coco can tell something's wrong, guys. Doesn't matter if the window's fucking open. You have your door open.
Do you see that?
You have two doors open right next to each other. And the one that's right here is clearly connected into a hallway. It doesn't matter.
Oh, the ribbon. Coco. Coco.
Maybe Coco is just...
What you doing down here?
Okay, that is actually weird as fuck. Okay, I can't lie. This is actually weird as fuck. Maybe there's thunder? Oh, maybe. Okay, bye, Coco.
Bye, Coco.
Everybody say bye, Coco.
In a panic frenzy, both Nia and her cousin jump out of
Earthquake?
bed.
Oh, maybe.
Thinking that an earthquake was happening right then, they immediately hop off, only to see that nothing else in the room was shaking. If nothing around the bed or below it was there to cause a tremor, then what did? As Nia believes, Coco had crawled out from under the bed as she sensed that something wasn't right.
Bye, Coco.
Bye.
Bye, Coco.
Like most videos involving dogs that see things that aren't there, this one seems to suggest that something unexplainable was at play here. Perhaps the ribbon wasn't what was getting Coco's attention, but instead, whatever was moving it. Had Coco sensed something that might explain the rocking frame? Or had something else been at play here? As she writes,
why is it
only
like
Coco
vibrating?
might know the answer to this.
Was this an Oscar-winning performance? Maybe. Oscar-winning performance.
Bye.
Like most videos involving dogs,
Was
that
it
scene
an
wasn't
Oscar-winning performance? Let's see.
right there. In a panic frenzy, both Nia
I don't know. I don't know. I have some option questions for the options. What the fuck are you saying? No free promo, Residence Rise stage, long COVID ghost channel gets promoed? What are you asking? Some animals can tell when an earthquake is about to happen before it does. Honestly, that might have been an earthquake. I don't really know what happened. I don't know if I would call that an Oscar-winning performance. I'm asking what those mean. No free promo. That's a good question about no free promo. I'm assuming it's their usernames getting covered or something like that. Residents try sage. It means the owner of the house has tried saging it. Like, tried using sage. Long COVID Ghost Channel gets promoed. That, to me, are the people that talk like this, and they're like badass ghost channels, and they talk like really low like that. I don't know what no free promo means, though, to be honest.
As Nia believes, Coco had crawled out from under the bed as she sensed that something wasn't right.
Bye, Coco.
Bye.
Like most videos involving dogs that see things that aren't there, the rib had Coco. As she writes, only Coco might know the answer to this.
Only Coco the dog knows the answer to this riddle. Only Coco the dog knows the answer, guys. It's such a shame that we can't talk to Coco the dog. The full name is No Free Promo on the Bizarre Bub channel. Do you have your sidebar on for opera? I do. I'm gonna look up No Free Promo on the Bizarre Bub channel. Oh, that's what it is. No Free Promo on the Bizarre Bub channel pokes fun at the recurring trope where creators of low-effort, fake, or opportunistic ghost footage use the comment section or other clips as a free opportunity to promote their own unverified long-COVID ghost channels or paranormal videos. So this is like... in the comments, I guess. So, okay, so that's something that we can get at the end in the comments, is what it looks like. We're not going to check the clips, but we're going to check the comments. Alright. It's a shame we can't ask Coco the dog what she saw that day.
It's late at night when two girls are home alone having what appears to be a sleepover at either girl's place. It's unknown whose house
How do you know
was
it's a
hosting this
sleepover?
mini slumber party, but whether
Maybe they
hosted
live
by the girl
together.
recording this or the one who's seen on camera, it's safe to assume that they won't be having any more sleepovers at this house. As the video shows, something pretty creepy was
Maybe they
captured
live together.
while both girls stayed up late.
Maybe they're sisters.
Walking really funny.
Now the girl talking behind the camera is known as K. Marie.
If you don't have 7 pixels, you do now.
And she took this video way back when she was still attending grade school. It's been more than a few years now since the time of this recording, but still, to this day, she hasn't forgotten about this. As K. Marie writes, me and my cousin are messing around and we caught
Child
something
acting
strange.
weird? Maybe.
This is her video. Take a
I think it's just a child acting fun. I think a kid's just having fun.
Dude, what the heck, man? Who are you? Hello? What was that? Did you guys see that?
It happens quickly, but a strange, translucent-like figure passes by.
Ghost orbs is dust, guys. Ghost orbs is dust. Where is it? Ghost orbs! Ghost orbs, chat! I don't think Child's doing something creepy or acting weird. I feel like this kid is just having fun. Kid's just having fun. You need one more? I need one more too. I need light flickering, and then I get bingo. Alright, here we go, here we go. Check in, quick check in, everybody. How's your bingo cards looking? Good? How are y'all bingo card looking? Y'all eat hot chip and I want chips, dude. I want chips. I want chips so bad. I'm gonna see if we have. Give me 5 seconds, chat. I'm gonna go see. I'm hungry. Give me a sec. Oh shit. I'm gonna put you on. Actually, I'm gonna put you on the Be Right Back so y'all can listen to music. Sorry, I was just gonna like leave you like this. I found a muffin and chips. How we doing? Alright, here we are. I hate when kids are seen as acting weird. Like, dude, I pretended to drown in the pool and rollerblade Barbies in Little Pet Shops being like a starving town during the war. Kids are weird all the time. Like, when kids are acting weird and grown adults shame kids for having fun, like, grr, no, stop that. Exactly. Exactly. Especially because, like, this kind of goes back to what we were saying earlier. A lot of these weird behaviors, I say in quotes, are just neurodivergent traits. My kid lines up all of their toys in a straight line, organized by color, and get mad when you mess it up. Your kid is autistic, baby. Your kid's autistic, baby. Acting like a kid. They are 7. They are a kid, yeah. Whoops.
Knew that she saw something, but wasn't entirely sure what it was. Almost immediately after asking, "Who are you?" a seemingly translucent, wispy-like figure flies above her head.
Dude, what the heck, man? Who are you? Hello? What is that?
It just shoots across so fast that you can't make out its shape. Whatever this was,
dust
is
or
just
a hair.
weird.
Actually, it looks like
but
a hair.
This wouldn't be the only weird thing recorded, because much later, K. Marie captures this.
That? Did you guys see that? Come on. Come here. Come here.
A voice
I
saying
didn't
"come
hear that."
here" is heard on video. It's a barely audible voice, sounding much like a whisper, that seems to be aimed at K. Marie. Although she didn't hear it at the moment, she strangely repeats those same words herself moments later.
Come here.
It's unknown as to where this voice
No,
came
actually,
from,
I did hear
or
that.
why she
Huh.
repeated those same words, but nothing is as baffling as what occurs next.
Did her
It was
friend
just
say it,
moments
maybe?
earlier that this was caught in the living room. Watch closely.
Hello from the other side.
Hmm. Okay. It's because the TV's at an angle. It's the cousin.
It's really funny.
On the surface of this TV screen, a reflection of something moving appears out of nowhere. Mind you, though, that K. Marie is sitting down
Or
during
it's
this
their
time,
dad.
and her cousin is in
Or
the other
something, you
room.
know, like...
If no one else was home, then who
It
was
could straight up
this?
just be like
And
a
why is
parent.
it that this is seen and not the flash from K. Marie's phone? As she points out, the screen showed no reflection of the camera flash or the light from inside the room behind her. In short, nothing that night made any sense. It's
It's
this
because
reason
the
that she shares
TV's
this
at an
video so that
angle.
someone can
The TV's at an angle. Duh. Also, why is it automatically assumed that her phone has flash on? It might not. It probably doesn't. I don't know, dude.
explain this. While there has yet to be a definitive explanation, she continues to wonder just what exactly happened that night.
Did his mic just get really shitty for anybody else? What was that? Hold on.
And why is it that this is seen and not the flash from K. Marie's phone? As she points out, the screen showed no reflection of the camera flash or the light from inside the room behind her. In short, nothing that night made any sense. It's for this reason that
He accidentally face boosted himself,
she
dude.
shares this video so that someone can explain this. While there has yet to be a definitive explanation, she continues to wonder just what exactly happened that night.
Hello from the other side.
Okay, I guess. Alright. Let's see. Nope. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm gonna say that this is... You're missing fake? Oh, I am. Thank you. Thank you for catching that. A ghost destroyed his mic for catching so many of them, he had to get a new one. Yeah, literally.
Now, the following video was recorded inside a subway carriage with not many passengers on board.
Oh my god, this looks
the
like
person
shit.
Who took this is known as Mark Ogpass, and apparently, while taking a late-night train back to his hotel, he saw something.
Did we get any from this video? No, not really. Unless you have something on your bingo that you think might work. Oh yeah, we did get ghost orbs. You're right. We did get ghost orbs. You did, yes. You're right. I feel like we're playing like live Phasmophobia.
Skin crawl. According to Mark, I caught something that was not normal and gave me goosebumps.
Not normal. It's not normal. Dare I even say it's not natural. Dare I even say it's supernatural. I said that and thunder just fucking cracked outside my window. Did y'all hear that? Did you guys hear that? Oh my god. I said supernatural. And then it was like, boom, outside my window. Dude, lightning struck. It was like a fucking horror movie. You didn't hear that? Oh, that sucks so bad. Dude, that sucks so bad. That sucks. That's sad. I really wish that got picked up. Because that was funny as fuck. Supernatural is watching. Guys, supernatural is a word. Fun fact. Doesn't have to be about the show. Which, for the record, I do really like. I do really like Supernatural, so I'm not discouraging the conversation about Supernatural. I am, however, saying that Supernatural is just a word. Okay. Let's get back.
Now, just for context, this video was taken in 2023 after Mark had come back from playing at a festival that same night. Given that Mark is both a musician and a singer, he rarely posts anything that isn't about making songs or singing on stage. One look at his channel, and you'll find clips of him either playing at sold-out venues or jamming with friends.
Congrats.
All of his videos have nothing to do with...
I see why he does covers of Seether now. That's nice. You guys really can't hear any of that thunder? That is loud. I think it's actually raining. So heads up, if I'm gonna say it right now, if my stream goes down, it's because of the storm. I'm just gonna say that right now, because it's like directly on top of me.
With anything creepy or paranormal.
Creepy.
That is, until recently. After sharing countless videos about music,
I'll blame the ghosts. You can do that too.
Something that he's kept private for 3 years.
Lightning just struck. Are my windows like closed? Okay, yeah, it was just that bright. That's crazy.
On the night of September 2nd,
I'm sorry, all of those videos were such high quality, and this one is like filmed on a phone from 50 years ago. Come on now.
2023, Mark was riding a train in the city of Vienna with friends and family who had just seen him perform at a venue that just ended. Not sure if he was just seeing things, he takes out his phone and records this.
It just looks like a woman. I don't know. Can you back up the fucking camera, dude? Looks like a woman playing on her phone. She's just like wearing a veil. She just looks like a grandma after church.
Among all passengers on board, one rider stands out the most. Sitting alone and appearing quite stiff is someone who's dressed in all black.
Quite stiff? She's probably
and show no expression whatsoever on their face.
Playing on her phone.
Like a body devoid of any life, they remain still while staring off with a dead gaze.
She's on her fucking phone! She's probably playing fucking Candy Crush right now. This bitch probably just came, she probably just came from a fucking funeral. This is probably just a Hispanic woman coming from a funeral with her big ass hat and veil. Playing fucking Candy Crush on her iPhone. On a bus in 2017. Like, come on now. Really? Really, guys? That's
Now,
crazy.
Of course, the odds of this being an actual person dressed in funeral attire are not low, but being dressed as a mourner in the dead of night with a stiff demeanor will definitely spook anyone. However,
I literally just saw a video on TikTok yesterday of a Hispanic woman wearing a heavy veil to mourn her father. Just because, like, Western American culture has Western/American culture has mostly stopped wearing veils and stuff like that and having specific mourning attire does not mean that other cultures do that. Like, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Could have been a late funeral. Maybe she's just in mourning. Is this Ghost is just some guy? Yes, it is. Ghost is just some guy. You okay, Stormy? My cat's very scared of storms, ironically, despite him being named Stormy. So he's hiding in the corner of a chair that I have in the corner. You okay, Bubbles? He's okay. He's okay. Stormy sensing a ghost. Get the camera. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Unsettling is a tiny detail that Mark mentions. According to him, when he showed this video to his friends who were sitting across from the lady in black, they told him that they didn't see anyone sitting there at the time. The seat was entirely empty as they recall. The mourner, as Mark calls her, was only seen by him and thankfully by a few others around him. But of course, what do you think? Had Mark captured a full-figure apparition on camera?
It's just a woman. That's just a normal ass woman, guys. I hate to break it to you. That's just a woman in a veil.
Did he just record someone who strangely appeared lifeless while
she was
dressed
on
in
her
funeral
phone?
Garments?
She's like very obviously on her phone. Like, look at this. She's like looking slightly down. She's like literally just hanging out. They're just roasting her, literally. She's just sitting there with her head slightly. She's probably playing on her fucking phone. She's probably like, damn, what a horrible day I just had. Playing fucking candy. She's on a train. Even if she didn't have a bad day, she's on a train. You sit and you play on your phone. I can't. This is crazy. Is she dead? No, she probably is mourning the dead, exactly. Listen, I'm goth. I wear shit like this in public. If somebody was like, oh my god, this guy is sitting lifeless and still in the corner with a veil on and all black, I would just be like, okay, like...
As always, I'll let you come up with your own conclusion.
It's just a normal ass woman. That's crazy. It's crazy. Hold on. Okay, yeah. It was just Ghost is just some guy. Even if she hasn't had a bad day, she's on a train. I'm like anti-autistic. I'm sorry. Like I am just like fucking trains ruin. I also once saw Bun on the train and then the lights flickered. It was clearly a ghost. Exactly.
Caught something creepy on camera, or
yeah.
If there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out.
You should have recorded it on your potato from 2007.
And include in the next compilation. You can send them over to scaryvideos444 at
scaryvideos444 at gmail.com.
That being said, let's.
I'm pissed that that's not my email. I'm sad that that's his. I want it to be mine.
Back to the video. It was.
Oh, actually, speaking of my email, I had a fucking AI company email me and be like, "Hey, do you want a sponsorship from this AI company?" I'm like, why the fuck would I want a sponsorship from an AI company? I was like, do you know anything about me? Like, what the fuck? I was just like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm an artist. I'm a VTuber. Why the fuck do you think I would want, like, AI? Hey, do you want to eat my slop and feed it to your viewers? Yeah, exactly. Hey, by the way, in the video before the last one, was there any spooky that happened with toys? No.
During a school field trip to the mountains that the following was caught on camera. Now it's worth noting that the exact source of this clip is unknown. It seems that whoever took this video was most likely either a student or a teacher who was accompanying the students on this bus. But as it seems, someone or something else had also been accompanying the group.
Are we gonna
or
get
at
shadow
least
figure
stayed
chat?
close to them. Throughout the entire video, no one on this bus notices anything strange during their trip. Whether distracted by the mountain scenery via the bus window or the large dash
Via the bus window
cam inside the shuttle, no one had noticed the thing that appears during this
random object on side of road, maybe?
recording.
Ooh,
See if
maybe.
you can notice anything strange in this clip. Watch closely.
What a bumpy ass road. Shadow figure? What language are they speaking? Y'all see that? Did y'all see that? I saw that. Did y'all see that though? Watch over here. Watch over here. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It literally just appears in like a random frame. Hold on. Hello? Not shadow figure money gang, but that is weird object on road. That is weird object on road. On the side of the road. Odd shape on the roadside. There we go. Could have been a dark colored bird. That's white. That's white. Look at that. That's a white shape. And it literally just appears. Look at that. Look at that, dude. What are we even talking about? What are we even talking about? Kale, look at this shit. Hang on. Okay. Mine is so close to like 5 different lines. We'll get a bingo soon. We'll get a bingo soon. Trust.
Now at first glance, it seems that nothing unusual appears inside the bus. And actually, that's true, because what was captured doesn't appear inside, but instead, outside. If it weren't for
Well, at first, it looks like there's nothing outside. And you'd be right. Groups of 2, no more. Oh wow, y'all are having a rough time in there.
the live dash cam inside this bus, this wouldn't have been
Would y'all count that as a stock image of camera when camera's mentioned? Would y'all count that? Do y'all want to count that as it was dash cam? That was a dash cam stock photo. Observe.
Now at first glance, it seems that nothing unusual appears inside the bus. And actually, that's true, because what was captured doesn't appear inside, but instead, outside. If it weren't for the live dash cam inside this bus...
Are we gonna count that? Chat, I need a vote. Are we gonna count that? Of, camera stock image? Okay. Yeah? Okay. Not that that's really helping anybody. I just need this one, or these two. Yeah, def? Okay. We're almost at the end, so.
This wouldn't have been captured.
I think we have one more clip.
To the TV that's linked
no,
up
this
to
is the
dash
last
cam.
clip. Okay. I don't know, y'all.
In front of the bus, a mysterious figure passes by. Whether walking or running, something about its movement seems quite unnatural. It just seemingly staggers across the bridge as if limping or tottering before disappearing.
It's where it looks like a bird flying away. I can see that.
Its appearance is the most uncanny. Whatever this is doesn't appear to have a torso. What looks like a pair of moving legs are only seen on camera, but the rest of the body, nowhere. Now, because there isn't much info on the video, it isn't known if anyone else had spotted the figure, but if they did, it wouldn't be far-fetched to think that this would have scared the living daylights out of them.
Thank goodness for the 11th arrow in reply with highlighted bubble, otherwise I never would have seen it. I know, right? I know, right? What a treat.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe.
Alright, nobody got a bingo? Did anybody get a bingo? Did anybody get a bingo? Let's see if we get any of these chat ones, okay? Let's see.
Apparition on camera, or
Nope. Hold on.
exactly the clearest.
We're looking. Chat question about this one. There was the like figure that walked across the TV in this one.
Why is it that this is seen and not?
Do you guys want to call that apparition? Yes or no?
On the surface of this TV screen,
You want to call that apparition? Should we call that shadow figure? Because I don't know. I argue that a shadow figure is like last episode, where it was like just a little dash. But I guess this does count as shadow figure. Alright, we'll count that as shadow figure. Everybody put shadow figure if you have it. Shadow figure money gang. Let's see. I don't see any. All I need is a kid acting weird. Oh, my phone just died. My phone just died. I think this apparition's wearing morning attire from the 1920s.
As always.
That's just a fucking woman in a hat. Hello? Also, my phone died, so I need to, like, plug it in. But I don't know, guys. I don't know. I feel like... I don't think we're gonna get any of the comment ones. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, you turning towards chat and then your phone died scared me because you just started staring into my soul out of nowhere. I'll plug in my phone. I'll plug it in, I promise. Hold on. Okay, and imagine, guys. Imagine that as I said I was gonna go, like... Can you make something fall in the video? Imagine that, like, when I stepped away, guys, that, like, the fucking... The model just started, like, blinking or some shit like that. I'm plugging it in right now. I'm plugging it in right now. Eh. Where's the fucking USB port? Hold on, I feel like I'm stupid. I can't see the... There we go. There we go. Kale's model is haunted. someone, quick! Alright, Kale, can you make something fall into the video? Imagine Dragons, yeah. The ghost stole the phone soul. Dude, that's rough. Okay, was there ever house owner refused to get rid of doll? And also question, does it have to be specifically a doll? No, I don't think it has to be specifically a doll. I think it could just be like, I've had this for a long time, but it's being weird. I think that's fine. Can't believe ghosts are out here stealing people's holes now. That's crazy. Whoops, I'm trying to sign into my fucking phone here. Alright, let's leave that alone for a little bit. Does Coco the dog count as adult? No! No, come on now. Wee wee wee. Don't wee 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 me. I don't know, guys. I just feel like that was kind of a, like, I don't know, I feel like that sucks. I feel like that sucks. I don't know, guys. I don't know, because I don't think any kids did anything creepy. I think we're just shit out of luck, guys. I think we move on to the next. I think we move on. I think we move on, guys. Bad news. I think that's it. I don't think we get a bingo. I'm sorry, everyone. Did anybody get a bingo? Did anybody at all get a bingo? Do we reset bingo? Everybody go ahead and share your final bingo cards in the Discord. Yeah, we're gonna reset. We're gonna reset. But everybody share their bingo cards real quick. Share your final bingos. Or non-bingos, I guess. Ooh, you were really close, Rox. You were really close. All you needed was child doesn't creep your light flickering. Alright. That was rough. Paragon was only missing gravity or light flickering. Youch. Slime was missing house owner has creepy doll. Oh, man. That was a rough one. That was a rough fucking go, everyone. That sucks. That sucks. That really sucks. Also, we're gonna briefly switch over to PNG Tuber Plus as my model is asleep. As my model takes a rest. Jesus fucking Christ, why is it fucking blue? Hold on, that's atrocious. That's crazy. Hold on. That hurts my eyes. Holy shit. Okay. There you go. We're gonna go to PNG just for a brief little moment here. Is there a new link to the same bingo or same one? We will see. We will see. I'm not entirely positive how it works, so we'll figure out how it works. Let me get big. Let me get real. Can we just refresh? Let's see. Nope. New. This one right here. You click new. Alright. These look the same. These look the same. These look the same. Okay, we could do this one instead. This one includes bizarre bulbous insensitive as the bizarre bulbous insensitive is the free space instead of fucking oh man, that's rough. Yeah, it looks like these are all kind of the same. Bizarre bub bingo. Let's see if we can find a better one. Or if they're all the same. It looks like they're all the same. Jack Manifold apparently started this. Okay, so it looks like all of these are taken from a pre-existing user. The last one was different? Was it? Really? This one? This one's the same. That one's the same. One before that? Alright, so this one? Door moves. Okay, oddly wholesome pareidolia. Alright, we're gonna do this one. I like this one. This one's good. It does have a couple different ones. I like this one. Yeah, okay. What's pareidolia? Pareidolia is seeing faces in things that don't actually have faces. So the human brain is hardwired to recognize faces and expressions in things that don't have faces or expressions. For example, your brain registers this as a face. Your brain also registers this as a face. These all have faces. And this looks like a body. This looks like a person. Actually, I think this is edited. I'm, like, pretty sure this is edited. But, like, for example, this looks like a face. This looks like an eyeball. There's a little face right here. This is, edited. This is a stone that looks like a face. So the human brain is hardwired for pattern recognition. Can you go back to the tree? Ew. Get out of here. Come on, chat. You're better than this. There we go. My phone's charging now. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. But the brain is hardwired to find faces and things. Like this picture of the moon. This was evidences of this was people's evidence of aliens for a while, right? This is just hardwired into the brain. Like this looks like a skeleton, a skull, right? It's just how the brain works. This is what it's designed to do. Because the brain is really good at pattern recognition. So it just, that's what it does. That's edited. That's edited. These are all edited. Hold on. Here, that's not edited. It looks like a little lady in the clouds. But this is just a thing that human brains do. So, yeah. Alright. Guys. I'm so excited. Are you ready to get the shit scared out of us? Lady, I was gonna say Snoopy. Oh, yeah, that's true. I can see that too. Alright. Do you share the link to this one? Not yet. No, not yet. I'm gonna share it now. Alright. New bingo is now in the Bizarre Bub bingo cards chat. I'm actually going to edit it so it just is called bingo cards. Because we might do bingo in other instances. So, bingo card has just hit the channel. Everybody, let's get ready, I guess. Let's get ready for this bingo. So, let's fill in our blank top of the hour. That's our free space. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it's a Jack Manifold reference. I don't watch him. I didn't know he did this, to be honest with you. So, that's our free space. We started the stream at the top of the hour, so we'll say it's that, you know. So we have Ghost Orb, Child does something creepy, something falls, House Owner has creepy doll they refuse to get rid of, Door moves, stock image of a camera when camera is mentioned, Oscar-winning performance, footage is 7 pixels, animal behaves weirdly, shadow figure, money gang, entry is painfully fake, person recording is obviously trespassing, oddly wholesome, random noise, bizarre bub is insensitive, shape on the roadside, light flickers, child's toy makes sound or moves, ghost is just some guy, somebody died in the building or nearby, pareidolia, bad editing, no free poem on the bizarre bub challenge, and move out. So those are our options here. I have the same exact broom.
In the following,
I have this same exact broom. Which is really funny, actually. There we go. It is funny that my gravity option was top, middle, and the old bingo, and the new bingo has it middle and bottom like it fell. Alright. Are we ready, y'all? Are we ready to go? We are going to begin Bizarre Bingo version 2. I'm going to give everybody about 5 seconds. And after 5 seconds, we will be going and playing. It'll be awesome sauce. Yippee! Alright, we're calling it. Everybody, we are starting Bizarre Bub Bingo. We begin.
following video, a nervous daughter records her mother who's trying to capture a rat that's hiding inside their laundry room.
Care package, thank you very much.
It's a seemingly funny moment caught on camera, but this video stops being humorous when a certain detail gets pointed out that neither the mom nor daughter had realized until later. Somewhere in this clip, something very unsettling was caught on camera besides the rat. Watch closely.
Delicious, thank you.
There's this huge freaking rat in our living room. Or not living room, in our laundry room right now. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh wait, okay, let me try to open the door. Hold on.
What?
Oh my god, it's right there in the basket.
The rat's in the bucket! The rat's in the basket!
Mom, you gotta get it. Mom, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm sorry. Get the baby, Mom!
On the other side of this door, a shape resembling a head can be seen pressing up against the metal mesh.
Animal
of a wooden
behaves
frame.
weirdly? Maybe.
It's up close, as if seemingly gazing at the mother and daughter, who were already spooked enough by the massive rodent. If the size of this rat hadn't already terrified them, then surely this has.
Guys, I'ma call that shadow figure money gang right off the bat. Right off the bat, chat. We got shadow figure money gang. Let's fucking go. Alright.
Now what's really strange about this is that this wasn't
Now what's
there
really strange
initially.
about this?
If nothing was there previously, then how did this show up?
So this is the hallway that me and my daughter saw the rat go into our cat door in our laundry room. For some reason, I never felt comfortable in here. I felt very...
They have a fucking cat? Look at that. They have a litter box. And like a litter genie. They have a fucking cat? What a useless fucking cat. That goddamn cat can't even fucking catch a rat? Are you kidding me? Oh, motherfucker, what just happened? Why did you get pulled to a different video?
In the following video, a nurse.
Why did you get pulled to a different video? What's a litter genie? It's this. It's this. It's a little trash can for the litter.
I never felt
What a useless fucking cat.
comfortable in here. I felt very... It's not surprising that we caught something in that window. Very odd, and it makes me feel so uncomfortable.
Neither Catalina, the mother, nor her daughter had noticed it or have any clue as to what this was. But recently, another video was shared by Catalina, which not only is just as creepy, but might explain what this was.
It's my son, Jason.
Wait. That's not a cat.
Shared by Catalina, which not only is just as creepy.
That's a Pomeranian. They have a litter box for a Pomeranian. That's kind of awesome, actually. I take back what I said. That's my bad. I take it back. I take it back.
Might explain what.
Also, it's fucking crazy that her daughter's named Catalina. She's a cat. She can't catch the fucking mouse? I don't know, man.
This is my son, Jason.
Hey, Jason.
He is autistic, and he is playing with his camera, which is in this toy car. This is the toy he used to capture the ghosts.
Only weeks after this incident, Catalina's son accidentally captures something on his toy camera inside the laundry room. While using the wireless camera on his remote to chase their dog around the house, her son captures this.
A rat. Why is he chasing the fucking dog? Why is there a purple alien tucked into bed? What the fuck? He's gonna do a 27-point turn. I'm still waiting, bub. How long do you want me to wait? A Pomeranian jump scare! You fucking chased the fucking dog out. Evil, evil boy. He's just harassing the dog. I feel like I'm playing FNAF again. I'm so fucking scared, I can't lie. What? What just happened? Ah! Oh my...
Though making Catalina jump out of her chair upon seeing the dog, it's what happened before this that makes her skin crawl. Firstly, when the toy car drove into the laundry room, a voice can be heard.
Dude, oh my god, that's not fair.
Though making Catalina jump out of her chair upon seeing the dog.
Dude. The fucking dog jump scare. Dude, dog jump scare is so fucking... That's not okay. That's not okay, that's so annoying.
Chair upon seeing the dog. It's what happened before this that makes her skin crawl. Firstly, when the toy car drove into the laundry room, a voice can be heard.
Is the voice random noise? Or is it random noise in editing?
Mind you, that no one else had been inside, let alone downstairs where the laundry room is
Debate,
at.
chat, debate.
Like the silhouette that was in here before. This cryptic voice has no traceable source. But perhaps the
It got me
creepiest
way too
part
much for a
isn't what
dog, I know,
happens
right?
here, but instead, what happens outside. As the automatic pet door opens and closes repeatedly, a single piece of a playmat goes flying off before landing in front of the pet entrance. But it's the fact that only one piece flies off while the rest stay put that's pretty strange. The wind in this case, if any, may not be able to explain this. It just rips off as if plucked by a child who's having a tantrum. But to Catalina,
Does this count as 7 pixels?
while the rest stay put, that's pretty strange. The
Maybe.
wind in this case,
If we don't
if
have
any,
anything
may
better
not be able
later,
to
then I'll say
explain
yes.
this. It just
Ice from the laundry machine? Yeah, it
rips
does.
off
I
as
think
if
it is
plucked
from
by
the
a
laundry
child who's
machine, to
having
be
a
honest.
tantrum. But to Catalina,
Or it's just someone in
whatever
the
threw
house.
this was aiming for the car.
I don't think
Whether
this is
ghost or
7
not,
pixels, though.
She's deeply unsettled by
That
what was
dog, though, is
captured both
evil,
inside
dude.
and outside her house.
As you can see, when I pull this one apart, it's very hard. And it just flew up.
Given the whole incident with the rat and the shadow figure, plus this, she can't help but think something haunts her home. If so, she hopes that it's someone she once knew.
I like to think that it was my grandmother because she was always close to me. And I always felt like she was around me and protecting me.
Currently, she continues to be on the lookout for any more strange occurrences in her house. But for now, this whole situation remains a mystery.
Oh, dead person. Maybe. Did she say where she died?
Hopes that it's someone she once knew.
I like to think that it was my grandmother because she was always close to me. And I always felt like she was around me and protecting me.
I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know about that. Does Matt count as something falls? I think it's only falling. I'd be willing to call that child does something creepy, though. Because that kid was just fucking, like, chasing the dog for some reason. I think that's kind of weird. Like, autism be damned, that child should not be just chasing the dog with the car like that. That's really weird. The child is possessed. I guess, maybe. So, if y'all think it's fair, we can say that was child doing something creepy. Because it was kind of creepy. Oops. I did not mean to start crying. I did not feel that strongly about that.
Currently, she continues to be on the lookout for any more strange occurrences in her house. But for now, this whole situation remains a mystery. Now this next video comes from an Uber Eats driver who was driving past a cemetery when this happened. In the 4 years that Marcus Wilson has been...
Alright. Someone died in the building or nearby. Or is there a, is there, next to a graveyard? Oh, do I not have it? I don't have it. Doesn't somebody have cemetery? It was in the last one. Was it really? Not this one? Did we like the old one better? Did we like the old one better, or do we like this one the most? Because this one... No, wait, where... This one didn't have cemetery? This one didn't have cemetery. What are we talking about? Hold on. Oh, they're in a graveyard at night. Do we want to switch back over to the original one? Wait, you know what? We can make our own. We can make our own, chat. Do y'all want to make your own? Do we want to make our own bingo card? Would that be better for everyone? Would we all feel more satisfied as people? Okay, so yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. Seems like effort. Yeah, that's what we're here for. Free. Alright, I'll call that free for now. Zombie kills free space. Battle kills bizarre bingo. Alright. Graveyard. We can copy over the ones we like from the last one. That is very true. Obviously fake. Something falls. 7 pixels. Gotcha. Footage is 7 pixels. Weird stock image. Kid being creepy. Animal acting weird. Ghost is just a normal person. Ghost orb. Obviously dust. Shape on the roadside. Yep, that's a good one. Shape on roadside. Child's toy. Pointing out something that clearly isn't visible, maybe? Maybe. Light flicker. Yes, that is the only difference between our bingo cards. I think pareidolia is a good one. Is that how you spell pareidolia? No. Yeah, that's how you spell pareidolia. Luigi board? Luigi board. Somebody died recently / nearby. Something flies or falls. Yeah, that's already on here. Let's see. We don't have flying. Bad editing. Oh, yeah. Bad editing. Let's look back up at Bizarre Bingo so we can get the, hello? That's not what I searched. So we can get the first one back. I just misclicked my mouse. I hope I didn't ban at someone on accident. We can look at the mod log. It's fine. Oscar-winning performance from the person recording. Person recording is obviously trespassing. Oh, creepy old doll. Obviously Trespassing. Snapchat caption. What else? Shadow figure. What else do we need? Do we want a wholesome one? Weirdly wholesome. We can do that. Pretty creepy. Classic quote from Bub. Creepy child. Maybe we need a 6x6. We can do a 6x6. That's fine. Oh, if it's a 6x6, we can't do a middle free space. We'll do a 5x5 and then we'll have extras. We already have Creepy Kid? Oh yeah. Yeah. It's okay, we have these. Security camera footage. We can add extras. Let's see. Fucking iPhone flashlight. Roomba. So each one will be a bit different. Yes, exactly. Useless red circle. Useless red circle / highlight. What else do we have? What else are things that we noticed? Roadside something. We already have that. Quote, did you hear that? Ghost is just an animal. I feel, alright. You can add more, so it's fine. Weird editing noise. So for the ghost howls and stuff. Choose one from your heart. I'm trying to think of like classic bizarre bub things. Voice is someone in another room. I don't know about that one, because that one's kind of hard to prove. That one can be hard to prove. Miku poster in bedroom. Maybe 7x7. Maybe. I like these being random, though. Yeah, we'll do 5x5 and have those be extras. Got ghosts as our free space. Weird assumption from Bub. Should we make one stream scuff? No. Hey, no. Mental illness and not haunting. I don't know how common that is the problem. Potential hiding places blocked. Hmm. No. Let me mark that as a free space, just like for the record. I guess we could be fine like this. I guess this is fine. Oh, door opens. We'll do door opens. That's a good one. I think that's good for now. Raft. We'll do that one as well. We'll do Roomba jump scare. And we'll do animal jump scare. We need one more. One more. Person jump scare. I don't know. I feel like that's too. Do we have flickering light? Yeah, we do. Something comments related or maybe promo. I don't know. Who is this? Niffler. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is my phone charged? It's charging really slow. It is charging really slow. Bubs joins the stream. That would be fucking crazy. Someone's just like, hey, you know, bizarre Bub here. Oh, thank you. I needed that. Alright, it looks like my phone's charged again, so we can get back to business. Alright, hold on. Let's turn this off. What the fuck? Huh? There's a glitch. Cool. Should one be lying? Fucking just lying? I don't know. Oh, it's because I accidentally opened VTube Studio twice. Okay, well that explains what the problem was. I don't know about lying. Or something like that where they say something that's clearly untrue. Just, I'll put making shit up. Straight up making shit up. Alright, this looks good. This looks good. I like these all being, mainly black with white text, so we'll do that. Okay, so that's not actually what I've asked for. There we go. All right, we'll keep that little kale, the kale touch, and make it a little bit purple. All right, let's make it. Interesting. Okay, guys. So let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. All right, let's play. How do I play? Boom. All right. So everybody has their own individual card now. We will start over the video for fairness. All right, everybody. I'm going to paste. There's our new one. I'll put the new one in the Discord as well. This is our bingo now. I'm gonna keep this pinned for myself as well. All right, there we go. Everybody pick up their, let's split up, gang. Everybody pick up their own, their new bingo cards. I've got mine ready. So now we copy over the ones that we already got. So in the first video,
Funny moment.
we had Shadow Figure. In the first one, we had Shadow Figure, Animal Jump Scare. Okay. A reset vid. Yeah, we're starting over basically. All right. Got ghosts, animal jump scare. Do we get any weird stock images here? Kid being creepy. All right, I would count that.
Again, dot them.
Comfortable when
Catalina, another
my son Jason
by Catalina, which
useless highlight. Did anybody have useless highlight? I got a useless highlight. Na, 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 na. Do we count diagonal? What do you mean? Like, do you count like this? Someone died recently / nearby, maybe. Yeah, we count those as long as it fills up. As long as it fills up 5 in a row, I think that's fine. I would count somebody died recently / nearby because she was talking about how she thinks it's her mother
which not only is
who
just
passed
as
away.
creepy, but might explain what this
his
something around the house.
He bumped into that toy, so I won't count that. Door opens doesn't count. Weirdly wholesome because she thinks it's her mom protecting her. Debate. Discuss that in the chat. Discuss that for me. Okay. I think this is fine. Alright. I think it's weirdly wholesome. Okay. Weirdly wholesome it is then. Alright. Let's see. I don't think anything else fits here on mine. You guys keep checking on yours. Alright, let's get out of here and go to number 5, which we already know is next to a graveyard. So if you have graveyard, no, that's not security camera footage. So we know that this one is going to be graveyard for sure.
Now,
so
this
if you have
next video
graveyard,
comes from
get that
an Uber
ready.
Eats driver who was driving past a cemetery when this happened. In the 4 years that Marcus Wilson has been delivering food for Uber Eats, never has he ever been so afraid of coming back to this neighborhood, and for good reason. On the night of April 28, 2026, Marcus was on his way to drop off an order when he realized that the road he was on was surrounded by not one, but two massive plots of land entirely filled with grave sites.
See these 2 lanes right here? This is where I was at, man. This one, this whole lane right here are nothing but
No, not shape on roadside. We're not
Although
counting
he's
that.
driven to some sketchy areas before, nothing could have prepared him for what was caught on his dash cam. Take a look.
If you get shape on roadside here, though. No, this does not count as security footage. I'm telling you right now. Are we gonna get something jump out in front of him or something like that? There was a person on the grave. Was there? He just ran over somebody. There's gonna be like something on the side of the road, huh? What the fuck was that?
Marcus didn't see it happen, but something from outside darts into his car. He was sure that during this time his windows had been rolled up, which you can clearly see in this footage.
Yeah.
But somehow, whatever this is, manages to get in.
What the fuck?
Neither flinching nor having any reaction whatsoever, Marcus is completely oblivious to the fleeting object.
What
To him,
the
it's no
fuck?
surprise that something like this would happen at a cemetery, let alone 2 of them.
This is where I was at, man.
But nothing is as baffling
Huh?
as what happens next when Marcus
That's what we're
finishes
going- what
delivering the food
happens
he was
next?
carrying. Now, it's important to note that the reason he shares this video is because he suspects it has some connection to what occurred after he dropped off the food. Just minutes after arriving to the address, Marcus paces back and forth outside of his vehicle, terrified of going back inside. Take a look.
Doing my usual Uber eating, dropping off some food. I swear, this I have all address gotta be set by the cemetery. I see this again, I'm not gonna accept it. I'll tell you that.
Why the fuck is he recording right now? Logically speaking. There better not be fucking anything under there. Some of these people are just straight up across the street. Yeah, literally. Why is he recording though, logically?
Drop off the DoorDash, the Uber eating. I can't even get my daggone company straight. And you're gonna see a vibration. You're gonna see tapping at the window.
What?
He's definitely gonna hear.
What are we talking about?
What the?
I'm sorry, does wind not exist?
Hell no.
I think
Hell.
something happened again. Spook can start recording. That makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe just get going? Get in your car and drive. Wait, pause. Why the fuck are we getting out? Why are we getting out of the car to look at the fucking shoe? Who gives a fuck about the baby's vans? The fuck? Just get in the car and go.
Tripping. No, I'm not tripping.
Why is there a tiny sofa? There's like a tiny sofa and tiny shoes.
Hell no, hell no, hell no.
Bad as these shoes start fucking running. That would be awesome, dude. Why are you going towards it? If you're fucking scared, get in the fucking car and leave. The fuck is your problem? Hello? Shoe kicks him in the crotch, dude. We're just giving out baby shoes like this, though? Like, those fucking shoes are expensive, dude. Especially because the kid doesn't wear them that long. We're just putting them on the side of the street? That's crazy. Why is this dude acting like this? I hate to be an asshole, but he's kind of being stupid. Chat? Chat? Maybe just drive.
No.
Maybe just drive? Maybe just drive? Maybe just start driving? If you're that fucking scared, get in the fucking car and drive. I don't get it.
Oh, hell, what the
Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That was kind of cool. My guy just fucking leave, exactly. That was kind of cool though. I don't know how they did that, but that's kind of cool.
Nope.
This has to be fake, right? I mean, probably.
Marcus was so shaken up by this incident that he now flat out refuses any orders from places near cemeteries. A
That's
chute
funny. I
seemingly
can't blame him
comes
though.
alive as it zips across and creeps forward. And out of nowhere, the door handle to the passenger side begins to pull by itself, as if someone
Wait,
was
door
trying to
opening?
get
Oh,
in.
you know what? Fuck yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'll count that as door opens. Is this a draft for the shoe? I don't know. It looks like it was pulled to me. I don't know if I'd count that as a draft. I don't know if I'd count that as a draft. Definitely gonna call that, door opens though. That's clever. That's clever, Rocks. Good catch. I'd call that a door opening. Shape on the roadside, cause shoot, no. No, that's for like shadows and like things like that. It's not just any shape. Alright? It's a indistinguishable shape. Alright? It's like a ghost on the side of the road. It's not like, oh well, the sidewalk is a square. Did he say pretty creepy? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Marcus shows us no one was outside. But then, as if finally getting a firm grip on the handle, something opens the door. Now, while each thing that happens is creepy on its own, it's looking.
What counts as weird editing? Editing as in like something's badly like video edited. Like the original poster edited in something, like the couch that we had earlier. Does it count as Oscar winning? He seemed pretty creeped out. No, that's sarcastic. It has to be bad.
Looking at everything
It's not like
collectively,
actually
that paints a
Oscar winning. It's like
terrifying picture.
sarcastically Oscar winning.
Could it be that whatever had been outside was trying
I'd
to lure
count
him out of
that
his
to be
car using
shadow figure though. Whatever just flew across in front of him. So if you have shadow figure, go ahead and put that in.
a shoe? Or were these all just random occurrences? With an entire cemetery as a backdrop, it's understandable why many would think that this is undeniably paranormal. But of course, what do you think? Marcus is certain that it is, aside from being sure that he won't be coming back anytime soon.
Alright, number 4, here we go.
Now, over in Houston, Texas, is an abandoned apartment complex that's been sitting empty for quite some time. There doesn't seem to be anyone living on this property, and perhaps
half of
it's best that
Houston
it
is
stays
abandoned.
that way, because according to Joe Galindo, in 2019, his mother recorded something while living in this building that to this day keeps him up at night. As Joe writes, in 2019, my mom told me she was fighting demons, but I didn't believe her, so she sent me proof. The following is what his mother recorded while pretending to be asleep. Apparently, it doesn't come out if she's awake. Watch closely.
Okay. Ew. 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 Ew, what the fuck is that? Chat, what the fuck is that? Oh my god. And it just goes away. Yeah, me too, bub. I don't know what the fuck I'd call that either. 7 pixels? I don't know. I don't think it's 7 pixels. I think it's... I mean, it's dark, but it's not 7 pixels. That's fucking gross. What the fuck is that? The way she keeps fake snoring is just fucking cracking me up, dude. Dude, that's funny as fuck. That's funny as fuck. That's so gross. Is this Oscar winning? I don't know.
Joe no longer thought that his mom was crazy. In her kitchen, something above appears to poke out from behind the doorway. But as if Joe wasn't already disturbed enough, he takes a screenshot, brightens it up, and sees this. What looks like a faceless figure can be seen hanging upside down from the ceiling.
Looks like a cat. That's like the eye, the ear, and like the nose. It looks like a cat.
Some say that a face can be seen here. Many agree
It looks
that
like
it's
a
hard to
cat,
tell,
exactly.
But the fact that its features are indiscernible
Take a
only
hit
makes
each time it
that
gets
much more
creepy? No,
unsettling.
pay me.
As some believe, this might have been something beyond human comprehension. Now the video ends here, but it's
I need a
assumed that
couple
Joe's mother
thousand
kept
so we
watching
can
this figure
fix
before she
the
passed
car.
out from
Come
being
on, dude.
tired.
I need money.
The next day, she sent him this
Hey!
video. So then, had something paranormal taken place at this now abandoned apartment? Or was something else going on here? It's hard to say, but if something supernatural was actually there, then Joe can rest assured that it won't be messing with his mom.
Is that Joe?
As she no longer lives in this complex.
Cool.
On February 25th, 2025, a man named Tavo posted a video that his grandmother took when she
Why is she
and a
living in
friend
an abandoned
spotted
place?
something
He literally
outside her
just said that she doesn't live there anymore because it's abandoned.
window that caused them to back away immediately.
Be careful, Bob.
Oh, the Brit. Yuck.
They were cautious in keeping their distance from the glass panes, but not because of something they saw on the street or inside another building, but because of something that was right at their window. It was on a Tuesday afternoon during a family reunion that a shadow suddenly appeared behind the sheer curtains. It was pretty evident that a stranger was right outside and possibly trying to get in, but they weren't ready for what came next, because much to their disbelief, this happens.
It looks like a tree. It looks like a leaf.
Oh God, be careful, Bob.
What do you mean dubbed audio? Wait, is it her own shadow? It might just be a neighbor, dude. Like across the street or something. It could be someone behind her.
Oh my God.
I don't think that's dubbed audio.
What they saw, or rather, what they didn't see, left them completely astounded. The supposed stranger they swore was outside
It looks like somebody
the window
maybe across
wasn't
the
actually
street.
there. In fact, he was never there to begin with. Upon pulling back the curtain to see who was there, they see this. Nothing. Now, it wasn't just nothing according to Tavo, who got this video from his grandmother. Something had actually been there. To him, this had to be some sort of supernatural entity that paid his grandmother and her friend a visit. It's been a year now since the video was posted, but despite how much time has passed, Tavo and his grandma still wonder just what had been outside.
Is it just some person? Yeah. I'm gonna say that that's just some guy. It's just a normal person. It looks like a normal person just like across the road, to be honest.
Now, the following video comes from a woman named Giselle Duran, who was
Security
recently
camera footage! Security camera! I only need animal acting weird.
forced to leave her apartment in the middle of the night.
Oh, she's shocked.
Pretty much everyone who's seen this video was left confused on why Giselle was crying inconsolably. It was very odd that she would put this video out there, but after looking at her page and going through all her posts, it didn't take long for many to see why she was so paranoid. For the past few months, Giselle Duran has been sharing clips that were captured by her security camera. They're mostly just recordings of her living room, but in each one, something happens that many believe has led up to the recent breakdown she had. It goes without saying, but these next few clips are nothing short of unsettling.
Stock image? No, that's not a weird stock image.
Posted in late March
It's just a
2026
stock
when
image.
Giselle was home alone doing laundry. But then, out of nowhere, this happens.
She's just doing her laundry. Oh. They threw her. That might be gravity, chat. Kinda looks like the charger just decided it was too heavy all of a sudden. And it's on a slick surface. My charger does that.
Now, it may not seem like much, but this occurrence marks the first time something strange happened in her
I
apartment.
don't think that's her cell
Thinking that the
phone.
whole incident with her flying phone was just a random
I think
one-time
that's like a
occurrence,
watch or
she was
something.
caught completely off guard when something like this happened again. Only this time, she didn't think it was random. On March 28th, 2026,
Something
she
falls.
recorded
Yeah, we'll
this.
call that something falls. Something falls. So far, so good, chat. Maybe it was a flip phone. It could have been a flip phone. That is true. That is true. It's weird to think that she'd be using a flip phone, though, with a PS5 in the corner. A PS5 that's actually not connected to a TV. The TV's off its mount right now. You wanna know something really weird, chat? My lights just flickered in real life. Genuinely. And she's using a normal phone in her hand right now. So it was like her watch or something.
It was at this point where she began to think that maybe something is
It was
messing
crazy.
with her. Like someone who didn't want the lights off, they immediately turn on as soon as Giselle turns them off. It was definitely strange, but especially so when
Ghost
looking
lights
back
her
at the
instinct.
previous occurrence.
Okay,
Maybe
here's the thing
what
though.
happened there
You
wasn't
can
so random.
you can make it so it
Although neither
doesn't.
encounter was enough to freak her
That
out
shit
just
happens to me
yet,
all the time.
One incident
A
came
flip
close to
switch,
doing that, and
it
it's what
can flip
happened
back
on
if you don't
April
hit it
2nd of
quite right.
2026. While Giselle
Like,
was fixing a shoelace
I don't
inside
know why
her
that freaked her
closet,
out so bad.
This happens.
In case you didn't already have useless highlight, give yourself useless highlight. It doesn't look like she's fixing the shoelaces. It looks like she's just fixing the shoes, and she has a charger in her hand. Notices something on table. Are we sure? Because it doesn't look like she noticed something on the table. Oh, the bag is moving. It could have just been settling, though. I need to see it do something extreme. Is it straight up just making shit up? No, because something's moving. Okay, that's funny as fuck, just throwing something at it.
Now, it might be hard to notice, but something happens within this area that set Giselle on edge. You won't really spot it at regular speed, but if you scrub the footage back and forth, you'll notice that the bag on the table begins to move.
But it's like a
almost as if
plastic
coming
bag.
alive. This, of
Plastic
course,
bags
freaked out
just do
Giselle,
that.
which led her to take action. Like other instances, she couldn't explain how it moved, nor figure out what had touched her. This is perhaps the creepiest part about this incident. Now, so far, everything that's happened up to this point has led her to believe that something isn't right with her place. Any small thing that
These
happens
are
now
just
makes her jump out
normal
of her
things
skin.
that can
And the
happen.
fact that she's living solo makes things worse. But as it seems, she may not be entirely alone, because one night, after being woken up by a sound inside her room, this happens.
Obviamente no me voy a levantar a ver qué es. Pero
She said she's alone, but somebody just talked. That wasn't her. Door opens.
si pasa... ¡Eh! No mames. No mames.
What's going on? What are we... Okay, then get off your phone and call the police. I don't... There's a moment where you call the cops.
Ya no puedo. Ya no puedo. Ya no sé qué hacer. Son las 4 de la mañana. Pero sé que había algo ahí, sé que miré algo y no estoy loca. No estoy loca. Tengo que entrar a trabajar al rato y no he dormido nada. Estoy nerviosa, estoy...
Interesting.
No sé. No sé qué...
It now becomes clear as to why Giselle was so freaked out in this video. It wasn't just whatever this was that was at her door, but all the stuff before it that finally made her snap.
It's
Already
kind of
feeling
just
on
nothing
edge,
burger
she bolts
stuff.
out of her room and pays no attention to the black shape at her door, not knowing if it was still there or not. She just wanted to get out of there as soon as possible, so she hops in her car and drives all the way to her job before parking outside and clocking in hours later. Now, when she came back home eventually, she didn't find anything around her door to explain what she saw last night. It was gone, as if nothing had been there in the first place. But as her video shows, something was clearly there. From capturing things moving by themselves to recording moments where she
Obviously
felt a presence,
faked.
Giselle has documented what she believes
I
is
don't
clear
think it's
evidence of an uninvited
obviously
guest making
faked so
itself at
much as
home.
just like that's
But
just
of
shit that
course, what do you
happens.
think? While there haven't been any other
Chargers have weight,
since then,
so they'll
she
fall.
continues to look
They'll
closely
pull
at these
and they'll
videos,
fall, especially on a
hoping
slippery
to find
surface like
something
a
in them that
countertop.
explains them.
You
But
don't
for
push
now,
the
it
light
remains
switch down all the
unknown as to
way,
what exactly
it will
is
pop back
happening
up.
inside
That's
her
how it works.
apartment.
That's happened to me
As
before.
always, let me know your thoughts on this one.
I just like the
If you
bag
caught something
settling.
creepy
That's
on
just something
camera,
the plastic
or if there's
bags
any
do.
ghost videos
Like,
you'd like me to check out and include in the next
I don't know.
compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444.
Alright, we've got one more. This is a pièce de résistance. Everybody could get their
let's get back to the video.
everybody could get their bingo here, everybody.
At roughly 11:40 p.m. on a Sunday night, two nurses working the night shift at a dialysis clinic are getting a patient ready to go home. It's just about closing time, and only one patient is left to be sent home via the pickup area that's outside the clinic. But just before heading out, something catches their attention.
Closing time. Is that a weird stock? I don't know. Someone's farting.
According to Josephine, who sent me this
Hi,
video,
Josephine.
someone was searching through their dumpsters and making a lot of noise.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, it's a common occurrence here. But this isn't the reason she sends me this video. At the same time that Josephine and her colleague were outside, something happens inside. Thankfully,
We're
the
just
patient in this
leaving the
video was
woman
okay
there?
with Josephine sharing this video. They too felt it was necessary to show
We're just
this footage to
leaving the
others,
poor
as
woman
otherwise
out
no
of
one would
like who
believe
just
them.
came out of
The following
dialysis.
is what was caught. Take a look.
I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I have closing time stuck in my head now. We're just gonna leave this poor woman here. She works in a dialysis center. That woman probably just had dialysis. We're just leaving her there? Are we serious? This poor woman! Huh?
For some reason, the lady in the wheelchair covers up her face after letting out a scream. It's the same reaction that someone would have upon seeing something terrifying. But as it turns out, that's exactly what happened. Because
That's the same response that someone would have if they saw something terrifying. Is it really now? Really? Maybe someone is at the door? I mean, maybe. It's just the like, that's the response someone would have if they saw something terrifying. Like, okay, maybe I don't scream and cover my face. Hello?
according to Josephine, this patient saw a person who was seemingly disfigured and walking towards her. However, as the footage shows, no one is near. Or at least, it seems like that. because if you look closely at the reflection on this TV screen, you'll notice what it was that terrified her. Take a look.
Okay. Seven pixels. We're going for 7 pixels. You just had dialysis, could just be seeing shit? I guess, yeah.
As it turns out, someone or something else had actually been present. On the TV screen, the shape of a dark figure suddenly appears before disappearing near the lady. At one point, it's here, but then seconds later, it's right behind her. It's as if this shadowy figure had only been intent on getting close to her. As Josephine writes, they really thought that she was just seeing things, but apparently that's not the case. While it's been a few months now since the time of this recording, this video continues to get pulled up at work as nurses find it hard to believe. But of course, what do you think? Just what exactly had this old lady seen inside this lobby? This one remains a mystery. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to...
Alright, do y'all have any opinions here? None of the stocks were weird. I think there were a couple stocks that I could have considered slightly weird. There was one, there was like, this stock.
Proof.
That's kind of weird, if you want to call that weird. I don't know. I want chat to debate that. Ouija board, shape on the roadside, phone, flashlight. I'd say we have phone, flashlight, because, this girl in her bedroom was using her phone, flashlight. Phone, flashlight. Let's see. Well, okay, Rox, you're also looking for the bingo. I need somebody else in chat as well to agree if that's a weird one or not. Oscar-winning performances. Do we have any animals acting weird? No. We actually didn't have really any animals at all. Alright, let me pull up the stock for you.
To this day, keep fighting demons, but I didn't believe her, so she sent me proof.
This stock. Do you think it's weird? You think it's a weird stock photo? I think it could be worse. I think it could be weirder. We had a couple that I considered calling weird. Like, we had this one. This all was mostly just pictures of cameras as stock footage.
On edge, she bolts out of her room
Here's a
and
stock.
pays no attention to the black shape possible, walking in hours
Here's
later.
a stock. Are any of those weird? Are any of those weird to y'all? We didn't really have a lot of good ones this time. I'm gonna give us one more because I want to try and give us a. I want to try and give us a good. I have no clue how to gauge if it's weird or not. I don't know. I would say they are. Let's flip a coin. Alright, heads says that it's weird, tails says it isn't. Alright, heads, it's weird. Those were weird stock images. Alright. That means that Rox does have a bingo. Go ahead and pop your bingo proof into our chat, please. Into our bingo cards chat in the Discord server. And we're going to do one more in one of Bizarre Bub's old videos to see if maybe To see if maybe he's purposely changed it up as maybe he's perfect. Maybe he's purposefully changed it up as of late. So we're gonna watch one of his oldies, and we're gonna see if maybe you know, we can do it. So pick a number, everybody. Pick a number. Maybe he's perfect. Maybe it's Maybelline. You know. So somebody give me a number. Any number, basically. 1 to 100. 69. All right, good. 69. Don't watch alone. All right. So before we watch this one, let me look at Rox's bingo. She did get a bingo. She got Ghost is just a normal person, weirdly wholesome, graveyard, somebody died recently or nearby, and weird stock image. So congratulations, Rox. Go ahead and put your reward request. Go. What are you thinking for a reward? As long as it's reasonable, I'll try to do it for you. What do you want? What do you want from me? Whoa! Hold on. Oh shit. Hold on. Did I get rid of the ads in time? Did I get rid of the ads in time? Hello, Spider! You were just playing Monster Hunter! Did I get rid of the ads? Did I do it? I tried. I tried. Oh my gosh. Hello, Spider! Thank you so much! You were playing Monster Hunter Stories 2, Wings of Ruin. I've not heard of that. What do you think of that game? How did you enjoy it? Welcome in, Raiders! Oh my gosh. Spider Raid. The spiderlings are swinging into your heart and into your stream. How cute is that? Hello everybody. My name is Kale. I use bun he pronouns. I'm the bun dead Volpertinger. And today we're watching some scary compilations and playing something that we call Bizarre Bingo. We have bingo cards here that we were trying to fill up. We actually just ended our last round, which is perfect because if you want to be a part of this round, you're more than welcome to join us. We are actually getting new bingo cards right now. So if you guys want to play a Bizarre Bub Bingo with us, what we're doing is we're watching one of these scary comps from Bizarre Bub, who we love, and we're all getting our own individual bingo card. We're seeing how many bingos we can get. Whoever gets a bingo first, is gonna get some kind of reward. They get to pick what they want. As long as it's reasonable, I'll give it to them. So if you would like to join, you or your raiders would like to join, you're more than welcome. We are currently doing a fun little thing where 1 sub or any amount of bits will be a hit off to pen, because I have a convention at the end of the month that I cannot refund, and the car broke and it can only be repaired for $2,500. So we're gonna have a subathon coming up soon. But you know, in the meantime, I do have let me try and pull it up. Oop, that's Rox's bingo. That means nothing to the conversation right here. Hold on. So I'm trying to raise a little bit of money. I'm begging on the internet. Ugh. I have commissions open. If you would like to commission me, I would really appreciate it. It costs $2,500 to fix the car. It is currently leaking coolant because one of its gauges or something is broken. I don't remember. Hold on. What was it? Something on the car. The gasket. The gasket on the car, like, snapped, apparently, and it was leaking coolant. And it cost $2,500 to fix it. So we can't use it until it's fixed, because it's leaking coolant. So, if you want to help me pay for that, because I cannot afford to go to the non-refundable convention and pay for fixing the car. So we're doing a little fun thing where, you know, 1 sub or any bits, you know, will contribute to the event. I'm actually going to see if I can get a discount going real quick. See if I can give you guys a little bit of like a fun discount situation type of whatever going on. Because I think I might be able to do that. No, not right this second. I can't. But that's enough for of my attempting to intrigue you guys for subs. So anyways, if you want to, you know, you can commission me. $2,500 is what I'll need for everything. Ish. Well, it's what I need for the vehicle. So I'm trying to raise as much money as I can. You get 10% off if you have plus size disabled or MILF/DILF characters because I enjoy drawing them. And if you're interested, that's my website. Right there. So anyways, we are doing the Bizarre Bub Bingo. By the way, Spider, feel free to go rest, or you can tell us about how your stream went. Make sure to drink some water and relax a little bit. So this is my unique bingo card. Everybody give yourself a new bingo card. If you do not have a bingo card already, please give yourself a bingo card now. Did you post a link? Same thing. We're using the same one. If you just press this 3 in the corner and click new, it will give you a new one. So, don't worry about it. Get yourself a new bingo card, mark off your free space, and let's see what Scary Comp V69 has in store for us. And maybe we can get a little high along the way. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. For those of you who are currently in the stream, we have stream avatars. If you scroll down to the bottom of my about page down below, you can change what Pokemon you show up as on my stream. You're not showing up on my stream? Type something in chat. I am Eevee. I'm actually now Gigantamax Eevee because that's funny. So go ahead, put yourself in the stream avatars. If you're not in the stream avatars already, type in chat or redeem something and it'll pop up. Alright, we are going to get into Scary Comp V69. Can you also Gigantamax, or is that just me? It might just be me. Yippee! Yippee! Just me. I'm sorry. Dang. Does Sylveon even have a Gigantamax form? I don't think Sylveon does have a Gigantamax. Paragon, did you Gigantamax? No, I think it's either just me or y'all don't have Gigantamax forms. I don't know. Anyways, everybody, my bingo card is Paradolia, Snapchat caption, thank you, security camera footage, weird editing noise, Luigi board, animal jump scare, pretty creepy, did you hear that? Animal acting weird, obviously trespassing, a ghost is just a normal person, weird assumption from Bub, weird stock image, something falls, iPhone flashlight, straight up making shit up, graveyard, creepy old doll, Roomba jump scare, footage is 7 pixels, and finally, child's toy makes sound or moves. So let's get right into this, everybody. Get your bingo cards ready. Also, I'm looking at it, and Paragon got really close to a bingo last time. He got really close to 2 different bingos. So let's see what we have. Rox, let me know what you want as your reward.
A woman is alone at home when something pretty creepy is caught on camera.
All right. Boom! Y'all hear that? We got a pretty creepy and security camera footage. Let's replay that. That's a record time.
A woman is alone at home when something pretty creepy is caught on camera.
Woo! Someone home alone, pretty creepy, security camera. We are like right on the mark here. Alright, let's go.
The following video comes from a woman who lives
Aw,
alone with her
kitty
2
cat.
cats. Every so often, her cats would do things that would make her question whether or not they were children in their past lives. To her, it feels as though she's living with kids. Given how much she loves her cats, she buys a camera to see what they do when she's away from home.
Oh my god.
The camera she gets has an auto-tracking feature, which basically means that the camera points to wherever it senses movement, tracking wherever the cats go. Although recording everything they do, it seems that buying
Just
the
take a
camera was
hit.
a
You
bad
can ask for
idea,
like art or
as
something,
ever
you
since
know.
having
Oh my
it,
god.
it's been capturing things that are scaring her.
Oh shit.
The following are just
Or you
some
can
of the
beat the
things that
fuck out
happen
of me,
when she's away
whatever.
from home. Take a look.
You can ask for whatever you want as long as it's reasonable. That fat cat. 2 frames per second, by the way. What the fuck? But nothing is seen. Want to color that design you made for me a while back? Sure. Question mark?
From strange noises that come out of nowhere, to unseen forces that are picked up by the camera,
Unseen
the woman is beyond
forces.
spooked. Now, it's not only when she's gone that strange things happen. There have been countless instances when something unexplainable occurred while being at home. On one occasion, the woman is in the kitchen when all of a sudden, an object on her shelf just launches off on its own.
Oh? On what shelf? Ooh, something falls! Something falls! Did we have something falls on mine? Well, I did not have something. I'm gonna say footage is 7 pixels. So if you got footage is 7 pixels, there you go. I don't have anything about something falling, but if you do, put that on.
But creepiest of all is when one day, while sitting on the couch, this happened.
Oh, scary. Time sped up. Door open! Door open, congratulations. Who had door open? Did anybody have door open? Ooh, there you go, Paragon. I don't think I had. This video has like 10 different things right off the bat. Yes, it does. It's perfect. I don't think I had door open. Oh, I did have something falls. I did have something falls, and I'm just stupid. Didn't catch that. Okay, alright, pretty good, pretty good. Let's keep it rolling.
The woman is certain that there was no draft when this happened, as according to her, the whole apartment is sealed just tight enough to prevent any airflow from outside. Given that this has never happened before, she finds this very unusual. Sadly enough, it's incidents like this, among many others, that's been causing her a lot of anguish, as she doesn't know what to do to stop this. Whatever it might be that's going on, it's taking a toll on her mental health. Out of all occurrences, one in particular has pushed her to take action by seeking help from others. The incident is nonetheless pretty creepy. This is what was caught.
Oh my god, it's a radiator! It's a fucking radiator! Wait, why is her camera sitting on the radiator? That's like disaster waiting to happen.
Stop, viens. Attends. Viens.
Okay, the door closing on the cat is kind of fucked up.
Viens. Laisse cette putain de porte tranquille, maintenant.
Okay, I can't blame her for that actually freaking her out. That cat is upset by something. That's fascinating. Do we want to count that as animal being weird? That cat's genuinely upset by something. And the door was like trying to close on the cat. Her being scared could be freaking the cats out. That's exactly right. Do we want to act? Alright, no, we're gonna assume that her being freaked out is. How upset do you think the ghost would be if you put a door stopper? That's like hiding from her. Where's the other cat, by the way? Oh, the other cat's like sitting on the counter right now. The cat's so nervous. We'll return later if you're still alive. We'll see. Thank you very much for stopping by. Love you very much, Rocks. Congratulations on your win.
Even the cat appears to be scared as it quickly jumps off the bed after sensing something wrong. It quickly rushes out of the doorway
sensing something wrong
by the door. Naturally, the
all right. There's our straight up making shit up. The cat sensed something wrong, straight up making shit up. There's no proof that the cat sensed something wrong. That could also be a weird assumption from Bub. What do we think, chat? I don't feel like that's a weird assumption. I do feel like that is making shit up, though.
Woman was left shaken up. If no draft had caused this, then how did it close on its own? As with previous incidents, she can't seem to
the cat sensed something wrong.
But like always, you be the judge as to whether or not something paranormal occurred. Is this woman actually experiencing paranormal activity, or is something else going on here? In this next video, a man is looking outside his window when he notices something odd. Across from his apartment, a set of mannequins are lined up in front of a store. As he takes a closer look at one of these mannequins, something pretty baffling happens.
Baffling?
This is what he captured.
Te lo juro que esa muñeca no estaba mirando hacia acá, mira. ¿Ves que parece como si nos estuviera mirando? Amor, parpadeó. Amor, te lo juro que parpadeó.
What? I didn't see anything. Oh, okay. I can see that. I can see that. It reminds me of this story about, like, the mannequin in, like, fucking Mexico or something, and the series that it's, like, the bridal store owner's, like, deceased daughter or something.
He tries to explain what just happened. Like something straight out of a horror movie, the doll comes to life and scares the man to his core. Yet as with most videos, this one remains shrouded in mystery, as not much else is known about the clip.
Shrouded in mystery.
Whether the video was simply edited to pull this off is
creepy
unknown.
Old doll.
But it seems that many
it's a
viewers
mannequin.
find this video to
I don't
be
know.
genuine.
I don't know if I'd call it a
The
creepy old
thought
doll.
of seeing a mannequin come to life is terrifying on its own.
Fucking Anna Disney.
There's a man on YouTube who's been documenting
They
strange
call it a
happenings in
creepy
his
doll. I
house.
think that's a translation error.
Almost
but...
every video on his channel is solely based on the supposed paranormal occurrences that this man has been experiencing. It goes without saying, but some videos are pretty creepy. In one of his uploads, the man captures footage of an unexplainable incident that resulted in his mirror getting cracked. He has no idea as to how the mirror got cracked, but he suspects that the ghost in his house is accountable for this. Now, out of the few videos on his channel, the following may just be the creepiest. On October 3rd of 2022, the man is looking outside his window after seeing something outside. What happens moments later has left him unsettled.
It's left him unsettled. I can't see shit.
What is that? Water? God, this thing is... It's not... Well, I guess it has a window, too. God dang, that thing's filthy.
Door opening!
Hello? Hello? Oh, Jesus.
Did he just slap his ass getting up? What the fuck was that?
The door opens on its own, as though someone had come inside. He looks around, but can't find anyone or anything that might have opened it. Although spooky, it's the following night that leaves him even more spooked. Suspecting that it might happen again, he sits on his bed.
Pointless arrow? Okay, alright, I'll accept that. I'll accept pointless arrow. Ooh, I don't have creepy or pointless arrow. By the way, do we want to count last one as animal acting weird? I feel like I would, personally. Maybe, it's because they were acting weird. So, alright. Let's add creepy old doll for the last one, and let's add animal acting weird. I'll just give it to y'all. So I only need Roomba jump scare and did you hear that? If I want to get a bingo. Alright, here we go. We're halfway through the video. We got it. How's everybody's bingo looking? He's got a fucking crossbow. This dude's room looks it looks exactly like how I think it would.
I got bad posture. Let me fix that.
Let's fix that, he says as he continues to slouch.
Am I hearing things?
I don't know. Are you? Do you guys count that as a do you hear that? Oh, I got bad posture. Let me fix that. Thank you.
Fun. Fun.
That's a funny way to react to that. I can't lie.
Not funny, guys.
Not fucking funny, guys. In the bingo, it's did you hear that? Yeah, but him saying, am I hearing things, fits the same, like, concept.
Chills, dude. Hella fucking bad. Oh.
Thank you for showing us your chills.
Feeling beyond spooked, the man decides to spend the night somewhere else. He tells a friend about this creepy occurrence and stays the night at his place. However, that same night, something downright strange is captured by the security camera inside the friend's bedroom.
Downright strange.
Take a look.
Oh, shadow figure? Light flickering. Light flickering and shadow figure. Light flickers. I don't have shadow figure. I do have light flickers though. Alright, let's keep it up. Let's keep it up.
A shadow-like figure passes quickly against the wall before seemingly diving beneath the bed. It happens real fast, but you can make out the shadow on the wall before it disappears. Now the man mentions that the flashing lights are part of a motion-sensitive device which had gone off after sensing movement in the room. It seems that whatever this was had triggered the sensor. So then, just what exactly had occurred that night? Viewers believe that the man had been followed by something, while some think that his friend's house was already haunted. It's unclear what was captured, But most viewers, including the man, believe that whatever this was paranormal in nature. Like most videos, there has yet to be an update on this whole situation.
Interesting. You got spooky-itis from your buddy.
There's a video on Reddit that many people are finding hard to explain. The footage itself comes from a security camera installed outside a workplace where the Reddit user's father works. The father has no clue as to what was caught on camera, but nevertheless, he was terrified by the footage, as what was captured in it is something that one's mind would conjure up during a nightmare. On October 10th of 2022, the Reddit user's dad is looking at a security camera's live feed when out of nowhere, he sees this.
Is any of this weird stock images? Okay, honestly, I thought that last one was kind of weird. Not the one right after this. I thought this one was kind of weird. So we'll count that weird stock footage. Do I have weird stock? Yeah. Alright, let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. I'm thinking we're gonna get roadside something.
On October 10th of 2022, the Reddit user's dad is looking at a security camera's live feed when out of nowhere, he sees this.
I didn't get a bingo, but I got an H. Interesting. The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is that even trying to be?
Low resolution, you can still make out
looks like a bird.
Uncanny. Although we can't precisely tell what it is that we're seeing, it's obvious that something isn't right about the supposed people in the footage. Out of both people, one seems to have an unusual gait. It's as though they're walking on all fours, with a slight limp. It's this particular detail that's led viewers to believe that something otherworldly had been caught on camera. But as always, what's your stance on
weird
this?
stock image, there you
From
go.
the belief that this might be a skinwalker, or maybe even a cryptid of some sort, the video has yet to be determined as supernatural or not. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to...
Weird assumption from Bub. Weird assumption from Bubster. Do we call that shape on the roadside? Should we call that shape on the roadside? Yeah, alright, okay. Shape on the roadside. Alright, it is shaped, and it does appear to be on the roadside.
...to check out, and include in the next compilation.
I'll let that one, I'll give that one this time.
444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
Let's get back to the video.
If there's one thing that makes a video twice as creepy, it's children staring at something that can't be seen. But even more unsettling is when something near them suddenly moves on its own, suggesting that something might actually be there.
Toys.
This next video is just as creepy as the one described. Jamie Primex Sullivan is a mother whose daughter, who at the time of this recording was acting very strange. According to Jamie,
Kid being weird?
almost every night after tucking her daughter into bed, she would catch her staring off at something in the corner of her room, even though there was clearly nothing there except for darkness. Although creeped out by this common occurrence, it's the following incident that freaks out Jamie the most. Jamie and her daughter Charlie are filming themselves inside their home after going out for dinner. They vlog about their day and eventually start talking about people in their family. However, when Charlie brings up Jamie's deceased grandmother in the conversation, things take a chilling turn. Watch.
But where's your grandma?
Where is my grandma?
Heaven.
Okay.
Do you remember my grandma? Where is my grandma? Where is she?
Up in heaven. What did she do to make her go up in heaven? Did she do a smoker?
No,
Did she do a smoker?
She was just very old. She was almost 93, and her body just got very tired. She was too old.
Okay.
Was she, did your grandma almost couldn't walk?
She was old. She could walk, but she was old. Okay?
Mommy, your grandma's here. And she says, hi, Jamila.
What?
Your grandma's here. And she says, hi, Jamila.
Now, Jamie adds that her grandmother had called her Jamila growing up, and that there's no way that her daughter could have known this, as she was never told about her nickname.
Creepy kid? Creepy kid? I don't have creepy kid. I'll call it weirdly wholesome. Weirdly wholesome and creepy kid.
Considering Charlie's odd behavior, such as saying things that aren't there, among other strange incidents, there's no doubting that Jamie was deeply unsettled by this. Just how exactly did Charlie know of her mom's nickname that was given by her grandma, who's been dead for years? While some think that Charlie could have been in contact with the spirit of her deceased great-grandmother,
Is that the person from X-Files? Is that like Scully from X-Files? But it looks like her.
Her, Jamie is convinced that someone or something had made contact with her child. To this day, she isn't sure how exactly her daughter knew about her nickname.
Ooh, okay, last one.
YouTuber Rusty Tucker posted a video of a chilling incident that was caught at a cemetery. Although posted in 2016, the video is beyond creepy. Legend has it that the Evergreen Cemetery in Judsonia, Arkansas is haunted by the spirit of a young girl who tragically died there in the 1900s.
Graveyard?
The story goes that the young girl was a mother who was searching for her missing child, who unfortunately got lost at the cemetery. After searching for several nights, the mother was found dead on top of a grave. She was later buried around the spot where she was found. Ever since then, it is said that her ghost still wanders the cemetery searching for her child. Intrigued by the story, Rusty Tucker explores the cemetery at night by using a small drone. Sure enough, what he captures
this graveyard
is
has
pretty
a
chilling.
room.
This
maybe,
is what the drone captured.
maybe. Isn't this trespassing? I'd call this trespassing, chat.
All of a sudden, the figure of what looks to be a woman appears out of nowhere. It hides in the corner as though it's trying its best not to be seen. Whoever, or whatever this was, leaves in a hurry after seemingly noticing the drone. Rusty Tucker believes that this was the ghost of the young girl who lost her child. Now, it's hard to be sure if that's the case, as it could be that an actual person was hiding there.
A natural
but given
person.
the history of this place, and the fact that it's a cemetery, most viewers believe that this may have been an apparition. To this day, this video remains a mystery.
I think it's weird that the camera turns towards it and then turns away from it.
Thanks for watching,
okay.
And I hope you enjoyed.
Alright, let's see. Obviously trespassing. I don't think I gotta... Unless we want to say ghost is just a normal person, an iPhone flashlight, but I can't guarantee this one the same way I could guarantee the other ones. And phone flashlight, I'm not sure about. I don't think we had phone flashlight anywhere. We definitely had phones, but I don't think we had phone flashlights. No, I don't see any phone flashlights. You can trespass on a graveyard. You can trespass. It's the fact that he's using a drone that tells me he's trespassing. A lot of graveyards are actually on private properties. Actually, most of them are. So you can trespass, yes. Especially if it's historic. And my thought is, like, if the dude's using a drone, clearly he's not supposed to be in there. In that case, I do have a bingo. Ooh, hoo, hoo. All right, what do you want? What do you want? Congratulations on your bingo. What do you want? Because I don't think I have it. I really don't. Do you have weird editing noise at some point? Let me post my evidence. Okay, go ahead. Let's see it. True bingo. Straight up making shit up. Obviously trespassing, pretty creepy. Door opens and footage is 7 pixels. Yeah. Alright, go ahead and let me know what you want then. Go ahead and let me know what you want. We're gonna go ahead and also call it for the Bizarre Bubs bingo. We had some good runs. We had some good runs. We got 2 bingos today. That's pretty good. We had a good 5-hour stream. Also very good. I'm gonna be streaming pretty often in the next 2 weeks, hopefully, because I need to have $2,000 by the 30th. So we're gonna be trying hard. We're gonna be pushing. We're gonna be chugging, and we're gonna try and get 2K. We are going to also raid, because why not? Somebody raided us, we might as well share the love, am I right? So I'm gonna go ahead and look through the raid. One more blunt for the road? Sure. Alright, let's see if any of my buddies are on. What's your blunt situation? 5. We're at 5 hits. Let's see. Where are my friends live? Oh, I meant like your blunt setup. It's cotton candy. Is that what you're asking? Oh, there was a big Phasmophobia update. I see. It's a cotton candy vape. I don't know. I don't know, I'm scared. I don't know what you're asking. I'm surprised the blunt still works for the court. It's a vape. I would not be lighting a blunt, because I have a cat. I fear, and I care greatly for him. Alright, let's see if we can get a raid going into my mutual. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna go ahead and raid into Vixen. I don't know if they're going to be ending their stream soon or something. They are currently live with Camera System and Forgotten 505. I don't know if they're gonna be ending their stream soon or something like that. They were at least playing Phasmophobia but you know, you can get the new drops and everything there. So thank you. So everybody go ahead and get ready to raid my mutual Vixen. Her pronouns are she, her. She is an official DVD content creator, and she's a part of the VTuber Twitch Creator Club. She's very nice and very cool. Outro quick? Alright. Thank you guys so much for coming. Hope you have a good day, night, or whatever time it is for you. Don't forget to take care of yourself. Don't forget to eat some food and drink some water. Take your medicine if you need it, and tell your pets that I love them. I will be uploading this and last VOD onto my YouTube channel. Please consider commissioning me if you have the money. You can get a 10% off if your character is a fat, disabled, or a DILF/MILF. I need some monies. Anyways, I love you all. Have fun over a bit!